Ghosty's already on and Dylan's already on.
Look at the foliage. Fall's coming fast. It's already here in Pennsylvania.
Mine isn't loaded yet.
I was going to wait a minute to see if everybody jumps on.
Yeah.
Hello.
Mine hasn't loaded yet. Mine's still like
Can you
Although the
hear
signal
me?
here is really bad too. That doesn't help the situation either. Alright.
There we are.
Hello. Good evening, everyone. Look at the leaves changing here. Look at the foliage. Hi, guys. Which one is it? Luke or Dustin? Hey, Josh. I can't see. The camera's bouncing so much coming up in.
Shaking a little too much.
Look at those
windy up
colors,
here.
guys. Yeah, that's kind of frightening. That's Dustin. Hi, Josh.
So we're coming up into Area X.
Yes, Josh, you are here. Can you hear me?
Sorry if it's a little bouncy there, guys.
Josh, can you hear me?
It's a little bit of a shaky road.
If anybody ever tries to come up in, you need four-wheel drive. Maddie's here. Physically, I'm here. Mentally, I'm in another planet.
Oh, tell me about it, Matt. Like,
Hi,
tell me
Luke.
about it.
Luke and Dustin are both watching.
Awesome.
We're heading to our spot. Josh, can you hear me? Why aren't you answering?
He said maybe.
Oh, we kept saying, am I here? Hey, guys? Question mark. I'm over today. Oh, I'm sorry. How is everyone this evening? Sorry it's so bouncy. It's so bouncy.
That may be able to be fixed, just reversing that mount.
Maybe.
Just put it up and bring the hook down this way.
It looks a little glitchy right now, guys. It'll clear up once we get stopped.
This is a poor service area, and I couldn't find anywhere to put the booster antenna on Connie's Jeep. There's no metal for the magnetic antenna. So might have to look into getting a different antenna for her.
Josh said I'll be heading home for bed soon. You have that festival.
Yeah, he's got to be
all day
at the station at 7 tomorrow.
Oh, that sucks, Luke. That's where I was the other night watching you guys. I was at work. And Dustin said he's doing okay, ready to go home soon. Oh, Josh is having a bad day, so he may not go. Yeah, look at the colors up here already, guys. Wow. Starting to lose a lot of leaves, which is good for us. But this is Area X. We're going to get you guys out of the car.
You want me to keep turning
Jeep.
like we have been doing lately?
Yeah. Once we get stopped and get the tripod set up, we'll get you out. As always. So give us 5 minutes, guys. We'll get you out of here.
Yeah, what she said.
Oh,
Who called him?
Mom's calling, but she was connected to the car.
Oh. Hey, Connie. You were still connected to the car. Turn your Bluetooth off and you should be able to call now. I don't know. I'm like, who's calling Josh? Well, yeah, I just didn't want that to all talk about. Let me get the tripod out here real quick. All right, guys, I'm getting the tripod and stuff out here. Give me a hot minute.
That sucks. Dinner time. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that. Alright. Let me make sure. Yeah, I know how that is. I gotta get the camera out here for these guys. Okay. We'll talk to you later, bud. Alrighty. Bye. What? So off. Alrighty, guys, let's get you out on the tripod. Why aren't you sticking? There you go. Get the hot. Should I put the hot spot out too?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna go take some pictures of the road.
Hi, Ghosty. There goes Mars. She's getting some pictures. So pretty today. We want to get some pictures of the foliage.
The foliage.
Ghosty said hi, Mars.
Hi, Ghosty.
Ghosty said hi.
Hi.
Getting all our cameras set up and everything here. Starting to get dark already. Go up a little bit more. Gonna be a little windy tonight though, I think. Didn't realize it was gonna be this windy tonight. So how is everybody doing tonight? So glad that you're joining us. We really appreciate you being here tonight. Connie saying hi. I will throw the light on there just in case we need it at some point. That's what I wanted to double check to make sure all our settings
So we're going
are
to try something new
good.
tonight that you guys haven't experienced before. Want to give a huge shout out to Fox Pro. They sponsored us with a new game call, digital game call that has preloaded Bigfoot sounds in it. They gifted that to us at Eric's Camping Adventure. So we can't thank them enough for that.
Guess I should get that out, huh?
Oh, look at how bright red this leaf is. So bright.
Yeah, it was quite unexpected. We were gonna purchase one off of them, and
Look at how bright this leaf is.
he just said he was gonna give one to us, and we're going to give them shout outs on all of our videos and post them in all of our videos to give them
Guys, look at how bright this leaf is. What are you? You're the one that's like, I love fall colors, and you're not appreciating the leaf like I'm appreciating the leaf. Oh my gosh, guys, my fingers are finally out of tape. I'm starting to work on moving my fingers again. Oh, look at that fun chemtrail. It's so poofy.
So we'll let you know when we get ready to do this with this call here, because it's going to be loud. We tested it at home, and it is extremely loud. See what our what kind of results we're going to get with it. You want to show it to them?
I can.
This is the X24. Is that right?
Yes. All right, guys. X24. It's quite the piece of machinery. Got this fancy controller that I have no idea how to operate quite well yet. I can figure it out here in a little bit. We're going to play with it a little tonight. Did a little quick test at home on very low volume. So we're going to see what it'll do for us tonight. I'm going to get it on and give it a try.
Absolutely.
Kind of the same, kind of like that, Connie.
Yup. Okay, let me tell them. It's gonna get loud, guys. Huh?
I'm not doing anything.
Oh, okay. He's just checking. Never mind. He's just checking out the panel on it. Maybe we'll start seeing the sparks again up here now that the leaves are starting to thin a little. But
Oh my God. Bud.
I did not hear it. I just heard something. Hi, John. Hi, Linda.
Might go with
Yes, the leaves are beautiful up here already.
a bigger foot.
Kelly said you might not want it too loud. You might summon the wrong turn family and the naked kid down the road. Truth? Truth.
Which one should I go with there, Mama?
Who the how?
Which one?
Dude, let's try the first one. All right, guys, we're gonna give this thing a try here.
1, 2, 3.
That is loud. Holy shit. Did you guys hear it?
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think it was gonna work that fast, and I had my music still playing and barely heard it. You didn't even press anything, you just did that.
They're coyotes, guys.
Can I go play with the puppies?
Let's turn it that way.
We got them calling now. That worked fast.
I can still hear them. That was crazy, guys. Can you turn the volume down?
Yeah.
Maybe turn it down a little bit. And do a different one.
Here comes the locals.
I think they actually are coming up here to see. I hope we don't get in trouble.
Yeah, definitely the coyotes are riled up by now, but that's a good call. It's loud. Now here come the locals.
Dad, are we gonna get shot?
No.
One more picture.
foggy though tonight. Not crazy or normal. It's getting hazy. A little bit.
Maybe.
You have to be careful now.
I didn't realize it was gonna be that loud. That thing's good.
What's that?
That's good. Again, we gotta send our shout out to Steve at Fox Pro for sponsoring us with that. So anybody ever in the market for a call of any electronic call, check Fox Pro out. They got some awesome lights too.
Oh yeah,
Their
for
lights
sure.
are really nice. So check them out. They got some good equipment.
I'm hearing quads though.
Yep. We definitely riled something up. And if you're in there lurking, guys, please make sure you subscribe. We want to get what we do out there, let people see what we're up to and everything.
Definitely, Luke. We'll definitely bring that down when we come down.
Oh, we'll bring all our toys, Luke. You might need to get off your brother more often too, the parabolic.
Definitely.
Is it a little hazy tonight?
No? Not that I'm noticing.
No? You went into a little bit of a diabetic coma or something here.
That's not good.
Yeah, everything looks like it has a haze, like it's getting foggy. That's it. Matt's back, got some lunch. Awesome, Matt. What are you having for lunch today? Luke says they need to get more toys.
What'd they say about new toys?
They need to get some more, they said. Ghosty's holding out for another half hour for lunch. Matt got lunch though. Linda says she uses Fox Pro and uses the wolf sounds to scare off coyotes.
What state are we in, Linda?
Pennsylvania.
Unless they're asking
Unless
someone
you're
else.
asking who's having lunch.
They would be in another country. Those two are the Kiwi twins from New Zealand.
They're our biggest fans. Hence also our mods. They lay down the Kiwi hammer when we need it. And for sure, Matt and Ghosty, when we get big and famous, we're either flying you here or we're flying to see you. Just need everybody's help out there.
I hope this wind dies down as it gets darker.
Yeah. Yeah, see, Linda, you're the closest to Ghosty and Matt in California. What part of California are you from, Linda? We got a few followers on both channels. Matt, even using some Pittsburghese there.
Yins.
Matt has become a Yinzer.
Storms tomorrow. Did you tell him that?
I did not. We're chasing tomorrow, guys.
Yep. It's only a marginal risk. Nothing major, but it's storms, so we're going to get out. Dustin said I'd give storm chasing a try at least once.
You guys can watch us tomorrow if you want to.
This one and this one.
That one, and you got to put a little bit of more color to it.
I did put a bunch of colors.
Riled them coyotes up. That was it. Although, I don't know, that first howl, I'm not sure.
Like cranked up the sound.
We'll have to listen to that one. Yeah, we were thinking about going today over to Indiana, but decided we needed sleep and wanted to do this. Riverside, okay, Linda, that is Riverside. Is that in the LA basin area? I'm not super familiar, but
Hi, KJ.
hey, KJ. Southern, okay. The furthest we've been into Southern California was Bakersfield. We went through Bakersfield on our way, and then we stayed in, what the heck was the name of Versilla, California, to go up to the, well, I'm having a total brain fart here. Sequoias. Sequoia National Park. Yeah, only a marginal tomorrow.
You never know. Might change.
Doc Rochelle's on.
Doc Rochelle. We're going to be getting the stickers out to you guys this weekend. Those that gave us a super chat for stickers. I know Rochelle was one. She gets a picture too. We're finally going to get those done Sunday. We're also waiting. I haven't seen Chubbs in the chat, but we're sending something special for Chubbs. He's having surgery this week.
Yeah, they bumped it back to the, 27?
We just have to wait for our embroidery printer girl to get things done. Wait.
Matt. Right? Oh, I can imagine the Pittsburgh accent, the Yinzer accent, and the New Zealand accent.
Oh my gosh.
That'd be awesome. It's the epic Doc. Doc Rochelle.
Am I still hearing coyotes?
Maybe.
Oh, cool, Ghosty. Wonder how much it is to send just a regular envelope over there.
Yeah.
We got a couple from Rust Belt Ruthie too. I love them. They're so cool. True. Hi, Teresa. I was just telling Ghosty that Doc Rochelle, that we got the stickers ready to send out to you guys. So look for them this coming week. We're going to get everything together Monday, but we are chasing tomorrow. We're going to get our light ready to go so when it gets dark here. But we're going to probably turn you back up the road because that is where
The spook lights, we always get them.
the lights are. Still a little light out, so. Oh, do you want to like carry them over and show them our
Yeah, we can.
offering table and tell them the story with it?
Teresa's here. Sweet. Hi, Teresa.
Tressa.
We always want to make sure we get that
Yeah.
right.
How do you pronounce that? We've never asked you, I don't think. Or have we, and I forgot.
Do you go with Teresa or is it like Tressa?
Teresa.
Teresa. Okay. Teresa.
Very cool.
I like that.
We're going to show you guys something here. It's a little background story. We've been researching this area for 3 years now. We've had everything from, this is basically going to anybody that's new, anybody that's been hanging out with us up here. T, we'll call you T. Anybody that's been on our investigations up here before, they know kind of the stuff that we've had happening up here. So we've had ghost lights is our biggest thing. We see them with the naked eye. Sometimes they're as big as melons. Sometimes they're as small as a little spark that lasts like half a second. But we have been catching them on camera. We also had a production company up with us. Small Town Monsters is the YouTube channel. They did a whole series on the ridge. They have my story and my sighting, and then they come up here to investigate with us, and they actually caught some of the lights. There's a new documentary coming out by them at the end of October is what Heather Moser told us. I don't know when, I don't know the title. We have seen a preview of it, but I can't give any more information away, but that will be released at the end of October, and it has to do with the spook lights. But we've also seen cryptids up here. We've heard things that we can't explain, something we call the Rooster Dog Man. If you look on our YouTube channel at our best evidence video, was that you? Did you just do something with your hand?
Mm-mm. My hands are in my pocket, but I moved my feet.
No, something right here was like,
Mm-mm.
that was so weird. Like I was looking right at it and it looked like your hand went that fast. I don't know.
That's weird.
But yeah, there's, in our best evidence video, we have sounds of Rooster Dog Man. So the sound was like, it sounds like a rooster pattern, canine, human mix that, it went on for at least 2 hours for 2 nights in a row. We recorded it. Yes, kind of, well, not really like the Paulding lights. They don't show up in the same spot every night, and they don't show up every night.
And they're not like, usually, most of the time, they're not as bright as the Paulding lights.
Yeah,
the one
so
that we caught with Small Town Monsters was pretty bright.
yes.
Yeah.
Like, it was as bright as a headlamp.
I know, I'm just saying, most of them usually have.
Yeah, no, a lot of them are just sparks or candle brightness.
But in our best evidence video, we have the sound of what we dubbed it the Rooster Dog Man. We had the sounds sent out for analysis and by a specialist, and they the sounds came back on the spectrogram not in the category of human or canine. So we don't know exactly what it is. A lot of our friends have listened to it and said it sounds like a coyote, but we're going to I just saw one, as a matter of fact, and it was bright white. You guys might have seen it too. It was in your view. Oh no, I see it again, and it is not. That's a car off on the hill. Maybe. I keep seeing a white light, but then it disappears. Anyways,
Anyone else hear that?
What?
like someone talking?
Yeah, and then a clap.
I heard a bunch of stuff, but I thought it was just you on the other side of the car.
No, I had my head and I was getting something out of the bathroom.
It sounded like a female talking.
Yeah.
I paused my music, so I can't even do my music.
Like it sounded like top of the hill close.
Hello?
Hola? What did you see up there earlier? I saw you looking.
I don't know. It looked like a really big squirrel sitting on a tree. It could have been a porcupine.
Oh, I want to pet the porcupine so bad.
So anyways, yes, coyotes do mimic, but on the spectrogram, they did not fit into a canine sound. My brother is actually the one that sent them off. He's the director of the Pennsylvania Bigfoot Society, and he has connections with people all over the country. He sent them out to one of the professionals to get analyzed. Yeah, because he was with us those nights. Now that is a quad.
That's a diesel truck.
Oh, is it? Anyways, besides the sounds, we've also heard wood knocks. We've heard howls. We've heard Native American drumming. Well, what sounds like it had that rhythmic. The closest house to this location is 2 miles away in a straight line. So road-wise, you're looking probably closer to like 4 miles. But I highly doubt that one of the neighbors 2 miles away was banging on a drum.
Yeah.
But we've heard trees getting pushed over. It wasn't windy. It was dry. There was no rain.
How long does it take for something to go to public domain?
Hunter heard a moan one night.
How long does it take for music to go to public domain?
We have,
I forget how many years it is. Pretty long
like I
time.
said, seen strange cryptids.
Like
We've seen what we
40 years
call
Oh, that's not.
the predator. So it looks like the shimmering cloaking effect. Some people call it the glimmer man. It just looks like, the movie Predator, how he like camouflages himself in that like shimmery. It looks like you're looking at like haze on a road, like the Mirage. We've all seen that here. I mean, everything that has happened here has happened to multiple people. Like there's been multiple witnesses. So we've been coming up here for 3 years, usually every other weekend. We haven't been able to come up every other weekend lately because of work schedules and storm chasing. But every time we do come up, we leave an offering. We started doing that about a year ago after watching a documentary on Prime Video called A Flash of Beauty. And I learned a lot about offerings. Now, our offering is just usually like an apple or an orange, a banana, something from nature giving back to nature.
They don't like my offering.
Mars leaves different offerings. She leaves things for deities and asks for safety, protection, things like that in return.
That stuff wasn't for deities.
She'll leave like tobacco, alcohol, she'll leave sticks with runes on them, things like that. So we have been leaving our offerings in the woods on a mound of dirt.
Right.
And
so bright.
I don't know if we got it on camera.
what?
She's
There was
saw
a
it
bright
red.
red one right down there.
I see one on the hill that keeps. It's from a windmill that's off on the ridge.
How would I have just seen that for a split second and not be able to see it now?
The wind blowing.
Because you're moving your head too fast. Sit still for a second and
Hard
you'll
to
see
see
it.
that.
I only saw it once, like right.
Yeah, that's probably up. I see a bright light up there. Anything that's on the ridge line, you'll have to discount.
I don't.
But we were leaving them
telling
on
you
a
guys, I
mound
don't
of
think that's
dirt in the
what it
woods.
I thought
One
it was
time we left a
up the road,
banana.
just above
We
the-
came back
the off-
only a
This
few
is
days later,
across
and
from,
the
like,
banana
it had to have
was
been, like, this
peeled
big
open,
where it was at.
and the banana was missing, and the peel was left behind. I
'Cause in my
don't know,
vision, it
other
was, like,
than
this big.
a raccoon, what
Yeah,
might be able
from
to
how
open
far
a
away it
banana.
was.
Yeah, Mars has brought tobacco. She's brought alcohol. She's right now in our offering area. She's left a seashell and a crystal,
Citrine.
the citrine.
They don't like it apparently. I don't know why
But
they don't like it.
the interesting thing is, last year, when we were leaving the offerings in the woods, this spring, all of a sudden, after the banana incident, a piece of concrete that's square-ish, about 3 inches thick, showed up in our area. There's no concrete anywhere. This is all dirt roads. It's in the middle of the woods. I don't know who would come up here and just leave a piece of concrete if it's from a human, but they put it at the base of the tree where Mars always left her offerings. So they must have liked her offerings and wanted us to leave our offerings on this piece of concrete. So we started doing that. And the last time I brought an apple and a banana up, it was gone a few days later. Both of them were gone. And there was a rock that looked like slate. There's no slate up here either. This isn't slate dumps. But it looked like slate, shaped in it was in the shape of a foot. That was like, I don't know, I might be crazy, but it was really cool. So every time we come up, we do leave an offering, and it's not just to appease if there's like a Bigfoot, Sasquatch up here, but just something to give back to nature also, or anything else that may be here. Just to say, here, we're not here to disrespect you, and we want to show you that you can trust us. We're giving you a gift. So that is one reason why we do that every time we come up. So we'll take you over and show you the offering spot. Now Mars' seashell and citrine is still there. They haven't, whatever, has not taken it. And I mean, if there were humans up here, they would see it and they would take it. And I just saw another light down in those woods low. It was white. I saw someone asking what color the lights are. We've seen blue, we've seen white, yellow, red. I've never seen a green one. Sometimes they look orangish.
We did that night with your brother. I saw a red and a green.
If you get on to Small Town Monsters and look up What?
I said when you get talking, it's like we're not even here.
If you look up Sasquatch Unearthed the Ridge, and start at episode 1 and go through, you'll see about the lights up here, and you'll see them on film. And then the new documentary that's coming out will also have some evidence of the lights. Can't give you any more spoilers than that, but
like maybe 2/3 up from the ground to the ridge line.
Yeah, that's where I saw one too. Kind of at probably the 10 o'clock from the offering.
I know this area
I saw.
was a homestead at one point.
Mine would have been maybe a little
The roads are public, but the property is private, and we have permission to be here. So we always get permission for wherever we are unless it's public land. I just
saw one.
I did too, and down here, and I heard a knock.
Turn the camera down that way.
I have it down that way.
It is?
Yes.
Okay.
But do you want to grab the camera and
Yeah. I came over like an hour
I'm
ago
sorry.
to do that when it
I
was
was
still
just trying to
daylight.
explain stuff. I mean, you could
Like I thought it was like that
Take
was
the whole
pretty
camera
funny.
off there and
That's
use
what I'm
the light.
doing. All right, guys, we're gonna take you walk you down here for a hot second. We'll turn the light on to you.
We'll hear what sounds like radio noise in the woods, like almost like a radio playing or chattering. You hear that a lot. I mean, and eating an apple or a banana could be an animal taking it, but the banana that runs that open. But it is white concrete and citrine and seashell are here. We'll try to do something here.
Sorry, guys, we lost the hotspot connection because I keep forgetting if we're gonna go walking, I gotta grab it.
That's not bad.
But we're gonna turn the light back off. Unfortunately, it's gonna be dark for you guys, but we're gonna watch for some spooky lights. But we'll keep talking to y'all. I'm gonna leave it turned down this way for a little while.
Okay. I won't hit you, I promise.
Okay.
See if we get any of the spook lights down there.
Usually they're up the road.
Yeah, might as well watch down this way for a little bit. For something different tonight.
That was so weird what I saw. It looked like literally like you were shaking your hand like a bug was on it or something. You were shaking it.
Yeah, they were in my pockets the whole time. All I did was turn like that.
No, it looked flesh colored and it went like this.
Crazy. Yeah, I do see the lights on the hill up there.
Yeah,
Through the
I
trees.
see 2 different red ones and a white one. Those are all from the antenna up there, or the windmills.
Right.
Yeah, the night that we filmed with Small Town Monsters, we saw about a basketball-sized light, orb, spook light, whatever you want to call it, in the middle of the road with 2 different teams walking at it, and we all saw it. They got it on film, and as we walked closer to it, then we saw a red and a white light that looked like a headlight and a tail light, like a truck was parked sideways on the road we were walking down. And one of our researchers started almost running up to it, and then it just like disappeared. So that was very interesting. I can't explain that. I keep hearing what I think is voices.
I mean, I'm listening to music.
No, it's not your headphones.
Earlier, I thought I heard something walking around over here, like on the dry leaves.
Like just now, I just thought I heard someone yell. Like, ah.
Whatnot. You know, with the wind, it's hard to tell now. That's
Yeah, we need this wind to die down. Oh, the other crazy thing we hear up here all the time are chimes. We hear like, to me, I don't hear like the full set of chimes blowing, but it's like one wind chime getting like hit with something, or a metal pipe, like a hollow metal pipe, like ting, ting. It's really strange. Yeah, Kelly knows. Kelly's watching. She has been here when we've heard the chimes. Oh, and the smells. Kelly was here that night.
that was crazy.
We all started smelling like one thing, and then within a minute it would change to something else. Like all of us witnessed that. It was crazy. Like vanilla and like coffee smell and chocolate
I
and
brought it up and it's doing it.
can you smell stuff?
Freshly cut grass.
Yeah, freshly cut grass, laundry
That's what's
detergent.
happening right now. Anyone
The other,
else smell it?
not goldenrod, but honeysuckle.
Honeysuckle
Yep.
was a big one. Yeah.
Can you smell
And
that?
none of that's around here that we know.
Yeah, there's nothing
Smell
around here
that?
like that.
Huh?
You smell it?
I do not.
Freshy cut grass.
Well, maybe a little bit.
We've tried different things like using a dog whistle. We've used a tuning fork to try and manifest things. When we filmed for the new documentary, they played wind chimes over a Bluetooth speaker, and they got all kind of responses to it. Wood knocks and the feeling of like unsteadiness. Okay, Matt. So we call this area Area X. Ken said I smell garlic. I guess you're cooking, Ken. Oh, I hope this wind dies. Is it supposed to die down? Can you look at the
Yeah, I'll scan it.
future cast? Let us know if you see any sparks. Sometimes they'll look like, hi, Rogue the Dark. Sometimes, like, Mars will explain them as like a lighter dancing through the trees. Like a flame from a lighter. Kelly was also here that night that something rushed out of the woods at us, but nothing was there. And Mars just had that happen last time we were up here. Do you keep hearing like a...
Mm-hmm.
Is that a bird?
I don't know.
Like one of those, like owls?
They might keep listening.
That sounds delicious, Ken. And also, we're going to try to come back tomorrow night.
No change in Miami.
No.
In fact, they say I might go up a little bit. Like towards 10
We're going to try to come back tomorrow night. Kelly will be with us. Right, Kelly?
Alright, that's a tree squeaking. That may be what we've been hearing. Got a little better hear of it.
We can't give out the location of Area X, but it is in the Chestnut Ridge in Fayette County. But yeah, it's private property that we have permission to be here, so they don't want us to give out the exact location. Hi, T's mom. Welcome in.
Teresa's mom.
Say hi to T's mom, Chris.
Hi, T's mom. Sorry. I was just getting to take a look myself here.
We actually live right at the base of Chestnut Ridge in Westmoreland County. So we've come up here and investigated a lot of different areas. Another good area to investigate is down at Gamelands 51 in, what's the name of that place?
Chalk Hill.
No. On
Oh,
Dunbar.
Betty Knox.
Betty Knox. If you ever want to check out an area.
We haven't been down there in a while.
Yeah, there's a lot of reports that come out of down
We get
there.
a lot of rocks thrown down there.
Yeah, we get a lot of rocks thrown at us down there. My sighting was close to here near Melcroft, PA. Back in 2021, my partner and I were in the ambulance and we saw this thing cross the road in front of the ambulance in 3 steps. We do have a flashlight, but we're trying to watch for the spook lights, we call them, or the ghost lights or orbs.
Unfortunately, visually, our videos aren't always great. Like, super appealing.
Yeah, so we're trying to keep it dark to see if you guys see any of the sparks or balls of light that we see here.
What could we do different? We could mount the live on the side of the Jeep watching us. It's always a thought.
I don't know what you mean. Mount it where?
Just get one of the suction cups out and have it like looking like this at us or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't really matter where the camera's pointed if we don't have a light on.
Yeah, but all of us tend to be like standing somewhere there's like a screen showing our faces or something.
Or you could turn the light on this.
Yeah.
Like just a dim.
That's why I wish I could. I don't know. I'd love to be able to do night vision streaming.
Yeah, unfortunately on our live, we're just using an old potato phone to stream and it doesn't have night vision. We do have it on our good camera. That's how we've caught the sparks, just using the low light setting. Now I'm going to turn you guys back up the road because I haven't seen any sparks down here lately. Have you guys?
No. I haven't been really looking that much.
Most of the balls of light or sparks that we catch are up this way, so. I know it's no better, but I'll show you the flashlight. It doesn't do much.
These are for the live.
How do you turn this on? The red light.
Ow!
Sorry. My bad.
I literally burned my eyeballs.
How do you turn this light on just so I could show them up the road where what direction they're looking?
Oh,
The one on top?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's clear over. I'll let you clear on the right side over here. Bring your thumb up here. That switch. Just
Okay.
flip it to slide it to the side. I mean, I keep it on red so that we don't blind ourselves, but
too late.
yeah, if you want to do white, I can somehow. I always forget which buttons it is.
Do you need this? Oh, jeez. What was that thump?
I heard that too.
Aim this up a little bit.
Jeez.
It's not really working a whole lot.
Oh, I mean, it is. That's a long distance.
Yeah. was that?
I didn't hear it. What was that?
An owl, maybe?
Maybe.
That wasn't the first sound I heard, though. You might as well not even turn it. It's not even doing anything for the live. Oh, I just saw a spark, though.
There.
Huh?
There, the live can see a little bit. You can at least see the road, guys, but it's just dark up here. Like, it's kind of hard to. Here, real quick, I'll give you. There, you can see my light. Kind of a dark hole going up into the road there. But we're just gonna. I hate doing this because then I don't know which way the camera's looking.
Thermal go.
On my side.
Huh?
On my side.
Show them how the thermal works up here.
Why is it so cold out here? I get so mad at myself every time I forget a blanket and then I come up here.
Oh, there's the quad. Oh, gosh. Well, here comes some quads, guys.
Yeah. Huh. Those. I wonder if they were up there the whole time.
That's, yeah, maybe the voices.
Because that like those came out of nowhere. But then again, I would have thought we'd heard them start up. So they may have just come flying down over the hill. That definitely made me jump a bit. Really weird how quickly their sound disappeared. Did they stop?
Yeah, I don't know. Here, guys, I don't know if you can see, but
Yeah, wave that out.
Yeah, he said hi. I'm cool with that.
thermal camera. And you can actually turn it to different palettes. It's probably way too bright for the screen.
Yeah, maybe. Here. Let's see if I can. There it is.
Aim it down because you're looking at the sky.
It's kind of hard to get it there so you can see it, and got to get it just in the right spot. Thank Ghosty for doing the wonderful, wonderful mod work. We do love you for that. But yeah, so you can get a pretty good idea what that can see. I'm doing a horrible job, guys. I apologize. Just the way everything works out ergonomically, it's hard to do. But that's it. That's. There you go, one back. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else we could do with them to keep them so they can see what we're up to. I did want to get this camera aimed better.
I watched Justin and Luke last night. They had their green light on, and they stood in front of the camera. They
Right.
turned the camera around, so it'd be facing like
Right.
that way. But
Well, that's what I was saying, is I can put it on the Jeep watching us. We'd have to watch the chat a different way, that's all. What are you talking about getting, Dustin? I mean, Luke, I'm sorry, Luke. You and Dustin were talking about getting. Yeah, Ken says he always watches with his headphones so he can hear stuff. A thermal. Yeah, they're not cheap. That one I think we paid like $300 for. So they're compared to what they used to be.
And it records too.
And it records too, so that's a huge thing. They've really come down in their costs since, you know, they used to be a couple thousand. So definitely better. Yes, they do have the ones you can get connect to your phone, and I feel like they're still couple hundred. So it's like one of those. Is it worth, you know, tying up your phone, or just pay the extra $100 and have the standalone that does everything?
That's what we should have put on our best of video. Our thermal footage from up here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the wall. The thermal wall. Chris Gray's on, said boo. Hi, Chris from across the pond. Boo back at ya. Man, that wind's rough tonight, that sound wet. I just saw a spark hit.
Where at?
Like above the offering.
Well, maybe the fish is checking it out.
Yeah, you know what? That's something.
What?
Could do that. Do the reverse camera and put it watching us. I don't know if it would see us or not. But be better than nothing.
The biggest thing is trying to get them to see the sparks too.
You're never going to with that camera. I mean, we barely pick them up with the good camera.
Yeah.
Unless you'd have a nice bright one. A repeat of the night we were up here. With
small town.
Yep.
It looks especially dark down that road tonight, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Then again, we've been looking at screens a lot and stuff. Hey, there you go. You get a good view for a minute. Grabbing a mouse.
I might have to get in the car for it, I'm so cold.
Yeah, if you want to.
Now I could see where you guys are aimed too. Dude, there's a blanket in the back if you want to pull it out.
I guess it's underneath everything.
I can get it out for you.
How big is it?
It'll cover your legs or around your shoulders.
I'm going to try a different look for you guys here and see
I want to get in the car for
what
a
this
little
looks
bit
like.
anyway, but okay, I'm going to use it later.
I'm going to pop you off here. I'm going to do a reverse. You can kind of see me when I get close. Oh, scary.
I don't know if they're going to be able to see.
But at least you can kind of see some stuff. You can see the screen on the camera and stuff. At least there's something, huh?
What?
Taking it to an extreme from this end, it seems ghosty. I know, just every once in a while I'll just pop in like this. Hi guys, and then I'll pop back out. Yeah, Ken said you have a really powerful light, but it doesn't even seem to penetrate some of that darkness in that road.
I know.
It's almost like it gets absorbed, isn't it, Ken? It's crazy. That up that road is what we call the bridge, because we see stuff cross it all the time. We see lights up there all the time. It's almost like it's like, you know, just a place where things go across. So I don't know. I don't know what the, you know, that's what we're here. We don't know. We don't understand it, but we're just trying to figure it out or make some kind of contact. And we had different, you know, we've had nights that things are super scary and just like you have to leave, like, you know. But then you have nights that you feel real comfortable up here and stuff, and so we try to do what we can do. That's all. You know what, I can do all kinds of crazy fun stuff here if I really wanted to.
What's that?
I'm trying to think how I could go about this. I don't know if it would be too bright.
What's that?
I'm gonna mess with you a little bit again, guys, alright? Give me a hot minute here. I'm just trying to get the right combo going here. So I kind of do want them to be able to see what's going on.
What I was saying was, put it back on here, flip the whole thing around with the camera facing that, like how it just was.
Yeah.
Put it on here, but flip it and turn that light on, and we can stand up here in front of it. Then they could at least see us.
Yeah, but that kills what we're looking for. Yeah, I got a plan, maybe. Something that's not going to be blinding and too dark, but or too bad for us to be able to see. There, guy. Let me know how that. Can you see us when we're doing that? And then the red's not too bad for our eyes.
Hi.
That's exactly how Dustin and Luke looked last night with the green.
Trying to read. We see you, hi. Oh, so I gotta tell you a story. Earlier this year, it was like winter time. We were up here one night and it was super cold. So we decided to get in the Jeep to get warmed up and had our camera running outside the Jeep. And all of a sudden we saw something, because our eyes adjusted to the darkness, saw something walking down the road, something small, but we didn't know. We were getting freaked out because we couldn't tell what it was. And Chris couldn't figure out how to turn the lights on my Jeep, just to turn the lights on. So he opened the door, turns all the lights on, and there was a porcupine standing there ready to like come up right to our camera. It was hysterical. But when he opened the door, it scared it off, and it like just, you know, teeter-tottered backwards because it was so fat. Oh my God, it was hysterical.
That was what, this spring was like,
yeah,
or something.
Oof, that red light is bright now. My eyes can't see anything.
That's what I was trying to see, is like how far they can see us too.
Right about there. But it's like kind of aimed down.
I gotta try and aim it up a little bit more. There we go. We'll fix this, guys. There you go. You can see us. I could probably even turn that light down a little bit more.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I just saw the park way down the road.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I gotta stand in the darkness. your whistle.
All right.
Get the wind chimes going.
It's funny.
I was going to say, use the call again. Definitely turn the volume down.
1, 2.
Yeah. Maybe use a different one.
Yeah.
This is exactly how it was the night we were up here filming. It was a little windy like this. Not super bad, but
Yeah.
annoying.
Yeah, it was. Because I remember when Josh and I was standing out there. Okay.
What?
Maybe I just caught that light on the hill.
Yeah, I keep touching it too. I've got a soft spot right here.
That wasn't very loud though.
That's Mr. Dogman.
It is.
Oh my god, I have chills.
You just got a coyote with emphysema. Oh, it's fairly close.
But
Like
that,
that's just in the bottom of the valley.
but that was only one.
Yeah.
That was not a coyote.
Should I do something different?
Do another Bigfoot call though.
That was a Bigfoot call. coyotes wound up.
I only heard one though.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Yep.
That was a wood knock.
For sound it wasn't. Guys, I'm gonna turn this light out for a minute, okay? It's making it hard to see. A little weirdy.
I heard a stick break right behind me.
Really?
Yeah, maybe get the thermal.
There's some. Which one's the... Can't remember where all the power buttons
Bottom
are
right.
and all this stuff.
I heard more sticks breaking back behind you. We do, Dustin, we do run an audio recorder as well. So those sounds are coming from a call, Doc, that a new digital call that we were given from Fox Pro. They make different digital calls, like animal calls, and it's preloaded with Bigfoot sounds. So they sponsored us, giving us a new call to use. So we're trying it out. I want to give a huge thank you to them. Steve from Fox Pro. What? What? What?
I thought something was walking across the road. I think it's just some kind of an anomaly.
I'm hearing stuff over here.
Where at?
Down here.
I got very disoriented there for a minute. Which way I was looking.
Make sure there's no coyotes sneaking up on us.
Yeah, that's something we definitely got to be a little wary of since we are doing the calls.
Did you hear that? Right there.
I think I'm hearing like voices now. Are you hearing that?
Hearing all kind of cracking in the woods.
No, the wind seems like it might be picking up a little.
I'm gonna make sure it's not coyote. Over here.
Over there.
Big stick break right over here.
I can't see what you're pointing at.
Right there. Yep, our area where we usually see. Heard a thump?
Yeah. I don't know if that was her though.
Was that you, Mars? Did you make a thump? What? I hear side by sides again.
Something. That's a
No,
motorcycle
that-
on the main road.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I'm definitely a little uneasy now.
Yeah.
Like I'm not. Well, it's like the thermals. Having the thermals nice, but then your actual sense of sight. If you put it down, you have no. You can't see anything. And I got real busy all of a sudden.
That's another thing we have up here is military helicopters will fly around quite frequently. We have used we have another one.
I swear I just heard like a tree get knocked down.
I heard something pretty
Like
loud.
a thunch. So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you would hear not a huge tree, but
Yeah, we've used a call before up here. We have an old one. We could probably even lend it to you guys to use.
yeah. It doesn't have the
What?
Bigfoot sound.
I hope that was a tree squeaking.
I heard that. There is one been squeaking up here.
You're probably seeing
I just
me.
heard a knock again. Did you hear that? That sounded more like a knock than a tree creak.
Well, you might see me, my head moving, and a couple lights, like, that's me moving in the camera. I'm standing right in front of it. So it's picking me up a little bit. Like there, my head was blocking out the camera light. And then you'll see like lights from reflecting off my sweatshirt. Or my glasses. It's probably my glasses.
Whoa.
What?
Another knock.
I did not hear it. Try to listen, guys.
Different place. Almost like when we did those calls, we
Started
started
something up.
something up, but it doesn't seem happy either. Where?
I think
I can't see you. What?
over here I heard like a stick break. What, Mars? Children talking, she said. I just saw a spark. Pretty big one. Oh. I swear to you, I just saw what looked like a flashlight in the trees.
There we go.
It was below the white light that's up on the hill. Straight down from where the red light is.
Yeah.
Straight down.
I
Like,
can't see any of it. I see the white one every once in a while.
yeah. Straight down from it.
See the white one every once and then a red one with the wind blowing.
Reach through the trees. Like,
Like the night I saw one man.
it was like right here.
Oh, I don't know if it's the wind or...
What's that?
I think that's that one tree creaking. I just saw a spark that lasted for a little while.
Really?
Right where I just heard that noise. Yeah, I don't know.
What'd she say?
Sounded like a tin can. What's your feelings?
Yeah, I'm starting to get up very uneasy.
Yeah, it's, I don't... It's like something doesn't want us here. I hate to be like that all the time, but it got really, really weird. Like, I wonder if that growl was a
Yeah.
bad choice.
We might be heading out, guys. We're starting to get that real uneasy feeling.
And it almost sounds like
Noises
stuff.
everywhere.
Yeah, like the wind's
Mars?
been blowing all night, and we haven't heard any of those noises.
Mars heard what sounded like a tin can.
Being crushed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris heard what sounded like a tree being pushed over. We're hearing
I'm gonna at least get this down, put away.
walking in the woods. I mean, it could be a deer, it could be anything. But we heard a couple wood knocks that came from different areas.
And that last whatever it was pretty close. Like up where we heard the tree pushed over that real
I'm gonna tear some of this stuff down. I'll get the camera.
Do we want to go that far?
If you're wanting to leave.
No, I'm asking your opinion.
I just saw another spark.
Hello?
Right there, yeah.
Yeah, I saw it too. Hopefully the camera got that one if we both saw it. I love the fact that it's been running for an hour and still says 100% battery. Those cheap batteries, man. I gotta find the good stuff.
I just saw a spark on this side now. Things are getting hot. And a spark down here. Low, almost on the ground.
Yeah. I can't believe how bright that white light is and you can't see me when I get this far away from the camera, guys. Like, it's lighting this whole area up that we can see the ground in that, but it's not bright enough to... Ow.
Was that? It was pretty long. Real low moan. He's like, ooh.
And I saw a spark over there. More sparks down by the spring.
I'm just gonna pay attention. Okay?
hit the stop button. You want me to put it away?
Yeah.
We'll keep you guys up for now and everything, and keep. We're just gonna get some stuff poured down just in case.
Oh yeah, that was not a tree. Where was that?
Alright guys, I'm grabbing this light off of the top here. I'll get you here in a second.
Yeah. It's numb.
You got everything that has to go back here, right?
You got the call, right?
Yeah.
You want me to?
Got the thumb on the side.
You want me to do a quick yell of my own?
That's up to you.
Woo.
Right light, sorry.
I'm gonna do a quick
Guys get a heck of a view.
whoop, guys.
What was that?
I didn't hear it.
This wasn't what I heard, it's what I saw.
What did you see?
Either I just saw a meteorite, or I don't know what. It was, I can't tell if it was behind that tree in the sky, or if it was something in front of it, but it was like a meteorite, like a dim meteorite.
Streak.
It streaked basically from the top of this tree right down to about there is where it.
Probably not a meteorite, but it was in front of the tree.
Well, I couldn't quite tell if I was just seeing it through the tree or if it wasn't on this side. But I seem to see the tail pretty good. What is that? What are you thinking?
Did you hear that?
I heard something. I'm hearing all kind of noise up that way. Does it look with the thermal, or?
It almost like mimicked my whoop.
Hey, I wasn't sure what it was.
It was higher pitch.
Sorry guys if we haven't been paying attention to the chat a whole bunch. Things are going a little craziness.
I heard the chimes.
Did you? I thought I heard another wood knock.
Almost like chains.
More than just a single like you used to hear.
Yeah.
Is that a car?
What?
That little
I don't know. Could be. On the road. Why does it sound like...
something crying.
Yeah.
Saw a spark up there too.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's like... I'm getting that, like,
The Pawnee feeling. Ooh.
What?
And like, yeah, like a red. Well, I got my hairs all standing
Okay.
up. It was like not nice. Whoa. I just saw Mr. Glimmerman right here too.
Okay. Time to go, guys. I'm gonna put you back in here. Oh, wait, you don't have the mount?
This is the mount.
Oh my god.
Here, I got you covered. Hold on a second.
Let me get in. Jesus.
This might help with your bouncing a little bit.
That's a horrible camera angle you got going on there.
I know. There's Mars back there. Say hi, everybody.
Hi, girlies.
There you go. You need to move that. Maybe that was a bad position. I don't know.
You know, I worked extra hard tonight
Hi,
to
Kim.
make sure that I didn't get all spooked, so we could stay. And look, we're leaving anyway.
Ken heard the sound of something running. It might have been us.
No.
What? That was that at the end there was not cool. It sounded like something crying in the woods.
You want to hear the silliest story, Dad?
Why is this not?
What?
It wasn't starting.
That would have been our luck.
Silliest story. At,
Hi, Sheila.
At the restaurant, Mom was like, Mars, tonight you should try not to get all spooked so we can actually stay.
Yeah, now we're out there getting.
Yeah, I was like, okay, fine. I'm gonna put my headphone on. I'm gonna listen to chill music. I'm gonna try to only kind of pay attention so Mom can have fun. And look, we're leaving anyway.
Okay. Which way do you want to go?
I don't know.
Normal way, or down the hill, or?
It doesn't matter to me.
You want to go?
Turn you more straight. Or to the right.
That's what I was asking. You feeling the right for some reason?
Yeah. Okay.
The
Turn
way
our
the
lights
quads
on.
went.
You'll definitely be able to see now once I turn my light bar on. Everybody's saying, hey, Mars.
Hi, girlies.
Ken said he heard the sound of something running.
I don't know. I was alright till I saw that red. Like it was like something up in the trees, but it kind of reminded me what I saw at Madison.
Hi, Keith.
So I was not liking it. We did get everything, right?
We did do a whistle, Keith, too, and I didn't get a response from the whistles. Everything started just going crazy. No, they're not high beams. I have a Jeep Rubicon, and I have a light bar and pod lights on it, so we can light up the world. We only use them for off-roading, which we definitely are. But yeah, I tried to do a whistle, did not get a response with a whistle, but once we used our new call, everything started knocking off. It was crazy tonight, but
But we very much have the rule that if you get that feeling like we shouldn't be here or anything, if anybody gets that, we go ahead and take off. And I think Connie and I both were at that point. Like it was almost like it was definitely not welcoming. It was like trying to like scare us off. Like, you need to go.
And being that there's only 3 of us tonight, when we have a bigger group of people, we'll stay.
Yeah.
We'll try to go research into the woods what it is and stuff. But
it's one of those when you have, I think a part of it is having a single vehicle.
yeah, for sure.
I don't like the thought of something happening. And
It's going to get really bumpy, guys. I apologize, but this is all off-road. It's in the middle of the woods. Well, we usually only bring our group up. We have a group of researchers that we bring up here from, like, the Pennsylvania Bigfoot Society and our group, Fay West Paranormal.
oh, deer.
What?
We had a deer.
No, I missed it.
It was right
There it is.
there. It's still there.
Whee!
Oh my gosh, he's got a big fluffy
Oh.
tail.
He does. He has a really big tail. Is that a knot
I
deer?
think that might be a knot deer.
That acted really weird, too.
Yeah.
I don't think that was a deer, guys.
I think that was a knot deer.
The one thing that they always say to pay attention to is proportion sizes. That's the one thing they're not that good at.
So, have any of you heard of a knot deer? It's kind of like a skinwalker.
It is a skinwalker. It's just a
Yeah.
term that people use for when skinwalkers turn into deer.
And I don't know that we'll keep signal the whole way. Have we ever done down through here?
I'm not sure.
I reckon we'll find out. If we do lose you guys, we'll be back.
Almost makes you feel sad. I don't know if that was a sad feeling. It was like, dread. Not dread, more like, impending doom
Yeah.
that we felt tonight. Is that what you felt?
Yeah, I was getting like starting
Yeah,
to get chest tightness, but when I saw what I saw up in, I don't know if you heard me say that earlier. What I saw up in the trees reminded me of what I saw at Madison during our Estes session that made me pull out of
yeah.
that. I'm like, nope.
Oh, yeah. Dustin and Luke have talked about knot deer on the show.
Have they?
Yep. Did you see the tail on that thing? It was really weird and it acted weird. That was kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Anybody watching also, we're going to be on Dustin and Luke, their podcast, Exploring the Unknown, on October 29th at 11 a.m. You'll have to check out their channel and give them some love, give them a sub.
They've been out doing a lot of night research themselves, and we're going to collab here real soon. Probably, I'm hoping within the next week or so, we get together with these guys and
Okay, you can disconnect my phone, please.
we get our toys put together. And they got a good area that they're researching too, that they get a lot of the same phenomenon we do here. So
Okay. Give me a second. It might get a little sketchy with service down in here, guys.
everybody happy. My Bluetooth. Everybody happy. My Bluetooth.
You want me to turn that?
Yeah, you probably can.
All right, we're gonna turn the camera here. I'm gonna end up. All right, we're gonna turn you on us for a couple minutes while we drive out of here, just for privacy. You'll get to see our ugly mugs for a minute, but
I'm like a specter in the darkness back here. You can only see my hand.
that was weird when we were up there. I was looking right at Dad, and it looked like he did this with his hand, like
I
he
know, I heard
shook
you
it.
telling him that.
Oh, it's crazy how much that washed out. Wow.
Yeah, we don't want anybody to know where this
You know what you
property
need to
is
do,
because
Mars?
it's private
What?
property.
You need to just go.
Oh, yeah.
Well-
Let me do it. Mama Grand.
Yeah, we heard a clap up there. So that's kind of weird.
You know what that's from, though, right?
Yeah, The Conjuring.
Yeah. I don't know if
Yeah,
you
that
would.
creeped
I
me out.
figured you would, but
That was not like, yeah, no.
yeah, no. Hmm.
You tell me.
What, are you trying to decide where we're going?
Yeah. I guess we need to do that. Anyhow.
Chris is pondering where we're going to go next. So it's early. We still want to do some more research with you guys, but yeah, just not here.
I mean, you just want to go up on top somewhere, or down? I mean, there's Betty Knox, which I don't know if we'd have service down there. For sure not. You
Yeah.
know. Up to where we were at for the Benner's thing. Or we could go like towards like Ackerman Road or something, or
I'd rather do that.
Or just even up on like Fire Tower.
Yeah, let's do that.
Something like that.
Yeah. I don't want to go down Betty Knox, not have service. And where we were for Benner's, you have up the
Game Commission
yes.
likes to come.
So as soon as we get halfway down or something, I can flip it around, right?
Yeah, when we get somewhere.
Well, that was an adventure tonight. See, every time we go there, something weird happens.
Yeah, tonight was a little extra freaky. Just gotta come up with better ways to record it all. Like,
This is like way down.
oh, way down.
I'm gonna get, sorry you see my hand there, guys. Gotta get Mars in there too.
I said a specter. I can't see.
Spectre hand. That's like when I was watching, I had the red light on. I just looked like this floating head because everything else is all black and this floating head floating around.
So we're driving with the car light on. Did anybody else, when they were growing up, did their parents tell them that if they drove anywhere with the car light on, that they could be pulled over and given a ticket, get arrested? We were just talking about that not too long ago.
It's another Gen X thing.
Yeah, but it was okay for kids to ride on the hump in the front seat with no seatbelt on.
I never knew that was an armrest. I always thought it was a booster seat for me.
Yeah, that's funny.
Because I remember my grandpa used to always do that. He pulled the armrest down and set me on it. Good cruise.
Let's see. All the time. Oh boy. Trouble's here.
Uh-oh. I know what that means. It's trouble. It starts with the same big letters.
Ghosty said the night thing was like the light distracted the driver, usually the old fart.
Right.
unfortunately, we don't have infrared on our streaming camera, but we try to take people up there to see the sparks and the lights. And if we had a light lighting up the area, you wouldn't see them.
Yeah, it's kind of like a double-edged sword with all that.
Yeah. Try to do what we can. Oh, thanks, Trebona. Yeah, that's our logo on there. Famous Paranormal. We have t-shirts and hats.
We actually may be starting to work on the merch store a little more again.
Yeah, we kind of got something maybe figured out.
Might take a little bit of time to get it all done, but...
Sunday, Sunday for sure, I'm going to have to get together all the stickers and get everything mailed out. It should read Mars Paranormal? Why is that?
I mean, she is pretty paranormal, but... Funny guy, right?
3 guesses on what I'm doing back here.
Playing a game.
No.
Making a playlist.
Oh, you got it, bro. Hold
Russ-
on, making one. I'm working. I'm editing one right now.
Russ Bell Ruthie's in the house. We
Yeah,
were
on your
we
second
were talking
one,
about
so-
you earlier, and Ghosty said she got your stickers. I was like, yeah, we got some too, yay. Glad to see you feeling better. Actually, not the greatest yet, though. I have some type of stomach thing going on, I think, with my Crohn's, but
You had a rough night last night.
yeah, it was bad last night at work. I had heartburn so bad I thought I was having a heart attack, and nothing would help. And I still had it going on again till like late this afternoon. I was afraid we weren't even gonna get to go out tonight, but but yeah, the other day when they went out to see the light, the aurora, and I stayed home, I slept that entire day, all night, and usually, like, I'm getting sick of some sort when I do that, and I was real achy in all my joints, and then, yeah, the stomach thing started yesterday at work, so I'm pretty sure that it's my Crohn's starting to flare up. Oh, Linda has Crohn's too. Yeah, do you get that too when you're getting a flare? Like you get the joint pain and like just completely run down before your actual flare starts? Because I mean, it's all inflammatory, so. Yes. See? Not the only one. But the heartburn last night, I've never had heartburn with my Crohn's. Oh my gosh, it was so bad. I texted Chris in the middle of the night because we were both working, and I'm like, I don't know if I can do this. Yeah, I thought it might have been a hiatal hernia too, because they did tell me that I have a hiatal hernia. It felt like a knot, but it was like radiating into my back. Then I was thinking, oh my gosh, am I getting pancreatitis? I don't know. Like, it sucks to be in the medical field because you know all the symptoms, and then you're like, oh no.
You start self-diagnosing.
Yeah, and I don't want to do that. So I just tried to like ignore it the best I can and try to get through my night. Chocolate milk, Trebona, I did everything possible to get rid of this heartburn. It would not go away. Oh yeah, flip it. See, you can see the moon now. Let's see if we can. Oh, Linda's a firefighter, EMT. Yeah, we're both medics on the ambulance. That's our full-time job. That's why we can't chase full-time or do paranormal full-time, but we're working on it. We only have like 4 years, like 3 years and some change until we retire. So Trebona
the
said
plan.
Trebona said you sent him a letter that made him feel better.
What? What are you talking about?
That's Trebona said the letter from Mars made me feel a lot better.
The letter R.
That's what he's saying. Oh, you work for AMR.
Oh,
That's a big company.
they made a very brief
Do you mean
appearance. And
nickel juice or pickle juice? Nickel juice for heartburn? What is nickel juice?
the nipple juice.
That's seriously pickle. Oh, pickle. Yes, I drink actually pickle juice when I do get my flares because pickle juice helps with your electrolytes and cramping and dehydration, all that stuff. I mean, I don't drink like a full glass, but I'll drink like little shots at a time, and it really does. It really helps with like the cramping and stuff and the muscle spasm. The service might get a little sketchy down through here, guys, too. This is my old area where I used to work, and the service isn't great. My hiatal hernia, according to my GP, doesn't cause chest pain. Since you guys 4 times, I end up in A&E symptoms identical to. Yes, every time I have like not heartburn, but if it's my hiatal hernia, it feels like you're having a heart attack. It really does, and I don't know. I think sometimes general practitioners just tell you that to make you think, oh, I'm crazy. But you don't ever want to, like, I know from being a medic. Which way are you going?
I'm gonna go this way because if we go that way, we'll lose service for the next 5 miles.
But Corey's there.
Yeah, he is.
So is Franco. Hey guys. But
I think you missed the horn, Dad.
I think
Yeah.
I did too.
I don't know what I was saying.
Something about the symptoms, or your general practitioner just tells you.
They make you feel like you're crazy.
Oh,
But I would never, like, if you feel like you're having a heart attack, I'd still go get checked. You don't want to mess around, because we have a friend that on the 4th of July last year they were at a party. He thought that he just ate some spicy food, was having heartburn, and the chest he thought was his hiatal hernia. He blew it off, and the next day he died because he was having a massive heart attack.
Yeah, it went on for like over 12 hours.
Well, that's my heartburn lasted that long, and I was starting to get worried, but it seems to relieve now. You know what cured it? I ate soup tonight that was called stuffed chicken soup. It was real creamy based. Maybe that's what it was.
Might have been.
I bet Mars like a pumpkin pie blizzard from the Dairy Queen.
What kind of blizzard?
Pumpkin pie.
Ew.
Yeah, she
That's disgusting.
definitely.
What the heck was that about?
What?
These words came across this way on the screen.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it probably thought for a second that you had it turned the other way.
Oh, 'cause
Like,
we hit
turn
that
it
bump.
back, turn it back.
We're heading to another spot to do some little poking around.
This one is on the Laurel Ridge.
I heard baking soda. I just read that, to mix a little baking soda and water and drink it.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely your base. Cuts the ass and hardcore.
I live literally 5-minute walk from the hospital. So things get, oh my gosh, if things get bad for me, I have an immediate option. That's good. That's good.
Yeah. We're only a 10-minute ride to the hospital. No,
Not the best hospital.
yeah, but stuff like that, they can get your symptoms under control.
I've had had good and bad at that hospital. The one doctor knows me well. Obviously, we're paramedics. We're there all the time bringing patients in. So we get to know the doctors. I have one doctor that knows my Crohn's and knows how to fix me quickly, at least get me relief till steroids start working. And he always does great by me. And then there's other doctors that think I'm just there, like, seeking pain meds. The last time I went, it was only, what, a month ago? 2 months ago? I went in with abdominal pain, but it didn't feel quite like my Crohn's, and I wasn't having other symptoms of my Crohn's.
We might lose you for a minute in this little valley here, too. But it should kick right back up if we do.
But, she was like, it was a PA that saw me, and she was treating me like I was crazy, and like, I don't know what they call, they call them busy bees at this hospital. People that are there all the time, which I hadn't been to the hospital in over a year. And
I just thought about that. We should have blew her mind and been like, I understand. I'm sure there's a bee symbol next to my name.
Yeah, because this lady didn't know me. She didn't know that I was a paramedic, and I wasn't going to tell her. I wanted to see how she treated me, because she walked in with attitude the second she walked in. But then all of a sudden when my CT came back, she walked in with the results, and she was like, well, you do have diverticulitis. And I was like, huh, no shit. And then totally different attitude. But I was like, that doesn't, excuse the way you treated me when I came in here. Like I was just like,
right.
Someone that's at the hospital all the time.
Like, we literally have people we take in like several times a week.
Yes.
I kind of get if those people get that attitude. But somebody who comes in every 6 months
or longer, and they have like a medical condition, and that's what they're there for. Oh my, Linda. Oh, I bet. Yep, same, Linda. Once a year I'm at the ER. And it's not like I want to go, but until steroids kick in, there goes the words again. Like it thought I was flipping the camera, like when you hit certain bumps. It's weird. But yeah, until my steroids kick in, there are times that I cannot manage what's going on. Most of the time I can. If I have little flares, I will use the heating pad, pickle juice, different things like that. But steroids take a few days to start working. And I'm not going to be miserable because I can't miss work. So the one doctor that's there, he knows that, and he treats me right away. And he's like, all right, now go take your steroids, you'll be good. And that's fantastic. But other people are like, eh. And I get it. They get people in there all the time that are just want pain meds. But there's those of us that have real things going on. Guys, hopefully we will. It's going to get a little bumpy again. Another off-road.
I mean, if you want to go lurking for things that lurk in the woods, you gotta go off-road, right? Things you go bump in the night. Washboard there.
Yeah. So this area here is also on the Chestnut Ridge.
Actually, this is the Laurel Ridge.
Is it? This wouldn't be considered Chestnut Ridge?
Nope, this is Laurel Ridge.
But it's up near Seven Springs.
We're actually right on the top of the Laurel Ridge. Seems like all these are rented out, or people, the owners are here for the weekend. Working for the weekend.
Yeah, Josh actually met Trebona. Josh, Chris, and I, but not Mars. Yeah, he invited us over for ribs when we were chasing near his town. I know the Funny Farm song. They're coming to take me away, haha.
Take me away.
Ho ho, hee hee, haha.
Right?
And we met Ruthie. Ruthie came to our meet and greet. Who else? Oh, we met Coffee. We got to have dinner with Coffee
Yeah.
a couple weeks ago.
There, that makes it a little easier to see, right?
How are you feeling, Ruthie, by the way? Actually, we had a really nice dinner with Coffee
Yeah.
at a nice restaurant in Ohio. Her and her husband, Andrew.
Mr. Coffee.
We did. We met Orlando also at the meet and greet.
And Mr. Top Fan.
And Jeff
And Jeff.
Cardos.
Yeah.
They all came to the meet and greet. I want to meet Ghosty too in person. And Maddie.
Yeah, they're my girlies.
Kiwi twins.
Earlier, if you weren't here earlier in this broadcast, or whatever you want to call it, stream,
Oh,
they were talking about how they're going to come over and surprise us, and you'll just all of a sudden hear them in the back seat on a chase.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, definitely make sure you finish all the antibiotics. I've made that mistake myself before in the past, and infections will come back worse.
Ooh, that's a
Oh,
nasty
yeah.
snag.
Oh,
I
God.
don't like that one. As I drive off the road looking
Yeah.
at it.
Hopefully they'll come take care of that.
There's a big old dead one hanging too.
Oh,
jeez.
Ooh, ow.
Another one of those holes that you don't see. I see
yeah,
this
make
one.
sure you keep an eye on that blood pressure. We don't need you having a stroke.
Nope.
I guess Gordy had another stroke, right? Last time we talked to him.
Yeah. He's been having a lot of little ones and stuff.
Oh, Linda had sepsis in May. That is no bueno. No good.
Nope.
Over by Laurel Caverns. Actually, no. This is up by Seven Springs.
Yeah, now the Laurel Caverns area we've gotten.
Yes.
We've had.
There have been a lot of sightings up by Laurel Caverns.
Yep, the one real long howl that we have on our best evidence video that says it's a windmill farm, that was the windmill farm up near
Laurel Caverns.
Laurel Caverns. That's still one.
Ooh.
That one gives me chills.
Linda almost died from her sepsis.
Oh, good. We're very glad you're still with us, Linda. That's sepsis. I think sepsis kills more people than anything. I don't think it's tracked super well yet. They've definitely taken a lot bigger notice of it in the last few years.
Oh, jeez. This road
Sucks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe when you come to these holes you can
Slow down.
Yeah.
Slow down,
Instead of
brother.
smacking my head up here again.
I try not to. He's a good time.
Luke has a cabin up by his Seven Springs.
Oh, really?
Where at? This is where I used to work. I used to work at the ambulance station out of Indian Head. Ridge Runners, yep. That used to be our nickname up here, the Ridge Runners.
Yep.
Look, they already cut up some trees.
Yeah.
That was a big one.
Yeah, that one definitely was doing some road blockage.
Yeah, I have my sighting up by Seven Springs as well, Luke. Back in 2021.
So it's been over 3 years now. We gotta get
Yeah.
this up.
We are close to Somerset, Ruthie.
We actually, I can't remember
gosh.
if this drifts in and out of Somerset or not on this road. Somerset County, that is.
I know she's an island girl in a grass skirt and coconut bra.
Alright. I am not liking these bumps at all.
Are you familiar with the old nature reserve on Route 30?
Old Nature Reserve on Route 30.
Route 30 or Route 31?
Or off of Route 30. There is the Powder Mill Nature Reserve.
Oh, yeah. Down near Rector.
Yeah.
Rector damn near killed her.
They're right. I'm trying to think if there was another nature reserve though.
Oh, he said 31. Yes. Yes. Just past 381?
The Roaring Run. That's actually what we're making a circle of right now.
Yeah. Do you mean the nature reserve up off Fire Tower Road?
Oh, look at the trees here. They look so spooky.
Does look spooky, doesn't it?
This is like horror movie perfection.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm not saying for like a horror movie would take place here, but this is somewhere they could film a horror movie.
Yeah, especially right back here. 'Cause
No,
it's
this road isn't 31.
all open.
Look
Yeah.
at these trees. They're so pretty. In like a creepy way. I like creepy things though. That's just
Right.
me. So I'm like, ooh, this is so gorgeous. Very mindful, very demure. Oh, did you see all that lavender back there?
I did.
It's everywhere.
Oh my god, this road is awesome. Can we live here?
Oh, Donegal Fire Department. It's by the Donegal Fire Department by it. Got me all confused because there's 3 Donegal fire stations. The one closest to 31 is right in Donegal. Then there's one in Stallstown, and then there's one off
the moon looks so
Bethel
pretty through the
Church Road.
trees.
Does look all spooky.
The moon's so big tonight. Look at it. Gorgeous queen.
Linda said you're funny.
What?
Linda said you are funny.
I would like to hope I am very funny.
I will send you a message on Facebook later. Okay. Right now we are between,
Like all in Somerset.
yes, between County Line Road and Route 31. That makes sense.
Okay, I
Yeah.
stopped working on my playlist now so I could read chat.
Yeah, we are on.
Look at that
Those
house.
houses.
Oh my
These
gosh.
couple houses are just amazing.
Yeah, I want to know where these people work.
Right?
These are probably their weekend homes.
Probably. How about that for some freaking
What in the
washboard?
heck?
Oh, God, that's horrible.
Gotta stay off to one side.
Yeah. That's being nice and
Turn the light off by their houses.
yeah. That should be the last houses though.
I need a drink, but I'm afraid to take a drink on this road.
Right.
Trebona was stationed in Scotland years ago. We went to a haunted castle there.
That's pretty cool. There's definitely a lot of haunted castles over yonder.
So were you guys watching when we first started our stream how beautiful the leaves are up here? It is a Pepsi, Ghosty. Everybody says Coke helps their bellies, but Pepsi helps mine. I don't know why. And believe it or not, I could not even drink my Starbucks yesterday because I had such bad heartburn.
Yeah, it's still sitting in the fridge at home.
Yep.
She turns down her
Jesus
star.
God, that scared the crap out of
The
me.
leaf.
Because I was kind of looking down.
Focusing on
yeah, and then
I watched it come the whole way down and you jumped. I was like, oh. And plus you got all this stuff in front of you that
Yeah.
kind of hides it.
that freaked me out.
That's kind of funny.
Oh. I'm a Coca-holic, but I have Pepsi when it's cheaper. It's all the same price here. If there are sales, well, Josh and Mars both like Coke, but I only buy Pepsi.
I
So,
don't like Coke
Well-
better than Pepsi.
oh really?
No.
I thought you did.
No.
You like McDonald's Coke.
Yeah, McDonald's Coke, because that's McDonald's Coke.
I'll keep going this way a little bit.
Okay. But yeah, I only buy. And Mars doesn't even drink pop anymore. She drinks milk. She needs some milk.
I'm just gonna go.
There you go, Ruthie. You deserve it.
I think this might be where I was thinking about going to.
Yeah, I know the Pepsi's not good for the acid, but it actually, I was having other issues other than just the heartburn. So the Pepsi was kind of helping settle. Linda said Coke is rot good.
This still has the parking area up here. Right. Putting a turn signal on. Somebody's gonna come.
Aw. Ghosty thought of me when she was traveling last week and saw Starbucks.
Aw. Now, how frequent are Starbucks down in that area for you?
Is there anything back in here?
This is a trail. This is the Laurel Highlands Trail parking area.
Oh.
I was gonna just loop around and come right back out kind of by the entrance there, but we got cars parked. They're probably up here for the weekend, maybe.
Yeah.
We'll see if they're occupied or not, or if they are actually hiking.
That's empty. Empty.
Not
Can't
sure
tell.
on that.
Can't tell.
I think they're all empty though.
I don't want to bother those people.
Well, they're hiking somewhere on the trail. They're probably not anywhere near here.
Well, you don't know that.
I don't know that.
They might have started tonight.
I mean, it's up to you guys what are going to do. I was just going to pull like right here for a hike.
Look at the deer.
Oh my
Straight ahead.
gosh.
I see them.
You guys see those?
Little
Oof.
dots.
See that?
Oh, there's a.
Oh, that's a buck in the back.
I see him back here.
Whoa.
I can't quite get the lights on him enough. Get past there to right there.
See all the deer? All those.
Tiny little dots.
Those are all deer. This back one back here is a buck. I can see his rack from here.
The one that's to the left a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's staying back. That middle one might be one too.
Buck gang?
I can't see him now. They're out of the headlights. Turn that way a little bit.
Mom wants to see the deer. I do too. Do we have a spotlight in here?
Nope.
Why don't we keep it in here?
Might be a skinwalker. It may be. Those might be not deer.
No deer.
There's no way. That thing earlier's tail was like a foot long.
The deer ain't supposed to look like that.
I can't get a real good headlight on them now because of the weeds.
Ghosty said she's going to do Google search to see about the Starbucks down
How
there.
many Starbucks there are? I mean, I was gonna stop here for a minute. I don't know what
They're
y'all
such little
think.
cutie pies. Should I go try to pinch their little cheeks?
Skinwalkers are shapeshifters. So if they're trying to
I'm gonna hop out for a hot second. Right back.
turn into a different animal or a human, they are not proportioned like a regular animal would look. So we call them not deer. You see, like, people have talked about wolves or coyote.
I wanted to go pet them.
One might be my cousin.
There they go.
What is Dad doing? Just checking things out.
I don't know, where did that go? Oh, he's right behind the truck.
Would be a nice weekend to hike, though. It's not real hot.
More like it's too cold.
There is something knocking the shit out of a tree back here. Like, bang, 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 bang.
You sure it's not people?
What? Take the live out.
Are you sure it's not people?
It could be.
Here.
No. Now it's not doing it. It's not doing it now.
Where was it coming from?
Straight back.
Where we just drove?
Yeah. Like, probably in the woods a little bit. It almost sounded like something had like two different sticks and it was going like bap 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 on a tree, like drumming on it almost. Can you hold that for a second? I don't know what happened to it. Oh, it's windy here, which is really weird too, because we're higher than the Chestnut Ridge.
Do a little whoop. Can you do a little whoop?
Can do a little one.
Whoop!
I can see the deer. Nothing now.
Do another one. Whoop!
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Huh?
The arm's getting...
That was so weird.
Go knock on a tree.
Yeah.
Your stickers out here.
Alright. Who is that?
That was me, Susan.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I wasn't sure who or what that was.
Yeah, just me, Susan.
rotate you guys around here. You can see me.
Just saw a spark in that tree.
Did you?
Yes, I did. It was red.
Yeah, I mean, unless your Jeep was making some weird noise that my brain wasn't recognizing. It's weird.
Like the knocking on the Jeep that night?
Yeah. Oh, I just saw a spark in the field. I mean, call me crazy. Why isn't it as windy here?
I don't know.
We're literally on the very top of the ridge.
I can hear the wind back in there, though.
There. Is a protected spot?
Don't know what's up.
Turn you guys. I don't know if we can see the sky at all. If you guys can see the light change, yeah, a little bit. There you can see tree line and the clouds that are a little lit up from the moon.
Dad, you did see a meteor.
Did I?
7:57 p.m. Intense fireball. Massive meteor. Oh well, it says it was seen over West Virginia.
You
So
can.
you probably saw it. That's
Yeah.
what you saw.
Which way did they say it was moving? Because that would have been
Western sky.
western sky.
Western sky.
Nope. That wouldn't have been the western sky there. That'd have been the eastern sky.
Well, I don't know. It's kind of a weird coincidence that happened.
Unless it came from the western sky. It went down.
Yeah, I could have.
I don't know what that was.
Knock Mars out with a stick. Yeah, I don't know how well you guys can see. Let me turn the brightness up here. You can definitely at least see the clouds there. We do appreciate you guys being along again. If you're lurking back here, please subscribe, like the video. That really helping us. We're trying to build this. Anybody that's new here, we do this and storm chasing and just general adventure. We have a storm chasing channel called the PA. P is in Pennsylvania. Storm Trackers with a Z at the end. Find it in our, I think Connie has our link tree in our.
I'll put it on right now.
Yeah, she's gonna put it in there. Hey, there I am. Really bright me. Woo-wee. Jeez, oh man.
Tell Harlan hi.
Hi, Harlan.
Hi, Mom.
Turn that back around, sorry. I'm gonna throw you back in here. I agree with Connie, my arm's getting tired. Holding that. But we might hang here for a hot minute. See if we hear anything. But yeah, we appreciate anybody that's on
Ghosty
watching.
got it.
Ghosty, thank you. On top of it. And I think about here, at least you would be able to hear something better. I definitely don't feel as uneasy here. Whatever I heard was a little crazy, but I still wasn't like totally freaked out by it.
I'm closing my door.
Okay. Keeping warm.
Chilly out there. Guys, you gotta start yelling at me like, Mars, remember to bring your blanket.
The worst part is my truck has a blanket in it.
It wouldn't be much anyway. It's one of those.
Mama, don't you have a blanket in here somewhere?
I do. I told her I'd get it out.
I feel bad if it's underneath everything.
Shabona said, was that Chris or did a Squatch take the camera? They said you need to give a howl.
I'm a little iffy on the how here.
There's people hiking.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that there's campsites not far from here, and I don't want to freak them out.
Did you tell Harlan I said hi?
I mean, it's like, am I crazy? Or something like a really weird dark cloud right over there.
I can't see
Like
it.
everything else is lit by the moon. Why is that one so dark?
Where?
Over the trees over the field. Like to the left of where the deer were. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like everything else, all the other clouds are lit by the moon. Why is that one not?
Kind of looks like smoke.
Yeah, doesn't it? That's what I was like thinking. Like it looks darker.
Oh my God. I can't get in.
Like it looks oddly darker.
Life is dark without Mars on cam.
God. There's Connie on cam. Why does it sound like someone was walking around me out here?
I don't know. Probably is. We should probably move spots. 'Cause I don't like being here with people camping right here.
Alright, where do you want to go to?
I don't know. Did you just hear that?
Huh.
I heard from in here. Like a very high-pitched howl.
Real far away?
Yeah.
I did hear something. I wasn't sure what it was. Although, may or may not be able to start hearing like Route 31 and the turnpike.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him back in for a minute. Ugh.
Oh, you can see the reflections of Mom's phone on the thing. That's
Mm-hmm.
Reflecting off the windshield.
Yeah, somewhere different for sure.
All right. Have we ever gone looking for Champ? We did actually go to Lake Champlain once. We didn't really do a lot of looking, but we went and did a ride around the lake, and we actually saw a moose not far from there, which was cool. I don't know. What's your thoughts? Do you want to go? I mean, at this point, we're pretty close to Route 31. Crap, there was something I was going to look at on my phone real quick. I wanted to. Ah, that's what it was. I want to see if there is a camp site close to here.
Trebona said he wants a Mars fan t-shirt with Mars smiling on the front and Josh crying on the back.
No thanks. I'm good. It's a little creepy. Oh, coffee's on.
Coffee!
We were just talking about you, actually.
Are you using this charger, Mom? That's plugged in back here?
Yeah, it has the live plugged in.
Dang it, my phone's getting...
Let me see what this one's at. Here, you could just use this.
Oh, well, I'm working on being out of the tape right now, Coffee, and getting it moving a little bit. I still can't do a lot with it, but I am moving it some.
No, the ones I'm looking at's helping me.
Oh, thank you. Ow! Speaking of, I just bent it too far.
I had a bad night at work last night. It's more turning into, I think, a Crohn's flare we were talking about earlier. I had like heartburn for like 12 hours. Couldn't get rid of it. And some other stomach issues and real bad joint pain still. But I think it's all part of my Crohn's. But I ate a little soup tonight that was like a creamy chicken. So my heartburn has calmed down a lot. It's still there, but it's like really calmed down. So how are you feeling, Coffee? Nah, it is what it is, right, Coffee? Gotta just keep pushing through. How about you, though? How are you feeling? Hope you're having a good day.
Alright, not having any luck with that, so.
Alright.
Where do you want to go to?
I don't know.
This was the area I was thinking of coming to, but I never would have thought. I didn't think, like, it's still pretty nice out. People will be kind of hiking for the weekend.
Yeah.
Probably could come up on a weekday and have better luck with that.
Yeah.
There's, we could go over either like towards Ackerman. I don't know what the same signal would be like there. I think we've done some on there before, haven't we?
Maybe way up top.
Or we could go down Camp Run.
No, there's too many houses on Camp Run.
What do you think? Or we could... I don't know. We had trouble, I think, if we went out like towards Eddy Road, not towards 30, didn't we?
What's that?
I think we had signal problems if we went out like Eddy Road.
Yeah. Oh, that's no good, Coffee. I hope they can figure something out for you. Maybe you need to find a new rheumatologist.
I'm gonna go. I'll start moseying that way. You tell me when we get to 31 where you want to go.
Oh, bumpy.
Oh, bigger than I thought.
I'd say Ackerman Road would probably be the best, but we don't have to go up over the mountain, you know what I mean? We can stay near the bottom.
Which bottom? Like,
Ackerman.
Yeah, like you want to be on the top or the bottom? Like top, you know what I mean? Like off a Turnpike Road or off of...
Wherever there would be less bumpy and less people.
Yeah, that'd definitely be Turnpike Road. Let's see what our signal's like. Alright guys, we're gonna move down the
This
road.
is Charbona Road. It's very bumpy. He said I-80.
This is actually smoother than I-80 in Pennsylvania.
Or I-70.
Yeah, right.
Linda's going to do dishes. Linda's going to do dishes. It's gonna listen to us.
Here you go. Let's see if we got signal over this way. Not 100% sure if we will or not. Sorry, buddy.
But we heard of a report. Someone had a sighting up here of a Bigfoot. We just heard this report not too long ago that they were in a coal truck, bucket truck, and it was running beside them.
Yeah, actually, that was only probably a mile behind us right now.
Yeah.
So.
Kind of crazy.
Right.
Now, service might get sketchy on this road. We'll have to see. Is that like a campground or someone's
I
property?
think it's like a private little campground, kind of like Casey goes to with, you know what I mean? Like a family brings all their campers and stuff. I like the name of it, Oceanside Drive.
Weird place for a car.
There's somebody in it too.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That's creepy.
Maybe we're gonna go find somewhere to not hide. Wasn't the place.
Teresa's back. Tea. Is your mom still watching with you, T? See, everybody in the chat likes Pepsi.
What's up, Ghosty, right? Ghosty's a Coke girl, right?
Buy Pepsi if it's on sale. See, there it went again. I don't know what it's doing.
I'm missing it when it does it.
It's like when you hit a
That's what it's
certain
doing.
bump.
It's exactly what I said. It's for
Oh,
like a
what's
split
that about?
second, it
Oh,
thinks.
shit. Yeah, a little weird, huh?
Yeah.
They're probably like illegally night fishing and saw our lakes coming.
A night hunting, you mean?
There's a lake right there, isn't there?
Uh-uh.
Mm-mm.
That's what it looked like.
It's just a pull off for hunting.
Yeah, it's like, yeah,
So probably illegally hunted.
right. And now they're probably like, what are we doing? What do we do with this guy behind us?
Aw. T's mom went to bed.
Aw.
Coffee likes both Coke and Pepsi. I will drink Coke if a restaurant has it, but I buy Pepsi for home.
I don't drink it on a regular basis, but I prefer Coke.
Ooh, RC, ooh.
Oh, RC good.
Mm-mm. Nope. Ruthie said, I like whiskey in my Coke, just plain Pepsi.
Perfect.
He took off. It's like, shit.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how I want to handle him either.
Yeah.
I don't know if we want to.
I'm not sure if we're gonna get much else. We can just go for a ride and start heading. Since we're gonna get up tomorrow and
Go chase him.
yeah. I mean, even if you want to turn around so we don't have to go down that bumpy road and lose service.
I can if you want to.
Yeah.
I was kind of planning just to come back here to like Ackerman, to the end of Ackerman anyhow, and just maybe do some calls or something, but with him back here now,
Yeah,
not
right.
sure what sketchiness is going on there.
Yeah, I don't want to get shot on accident.
Yeah, right. here's Ackerman right here. I wonder which way he even went.
I don't see dust.
Either way.
Yep.
What do you think? Back?
Yeah.
You cool with that? Yeah, it's weird that he didn't leave a little bit of a dust trail one way or the other.
The moon does look cool tonight. Harlan says I drink Pepsi, but lately I've been drinking strawberry Dr. Pepper.
Strawberry Dr. Pepper. I don't know if I've seen that one.
What moon? It's just Trebona running around with his pants down. Mooning everyone.
I feel like that would be a bright moon too. That'd be some...
Is there something out there? As far as the moon is up.
It's on my side.
Yeah, it's on Chris's side now, but there was a truck in front of us that was kind of sketch.
We come up on it and it was like stopped in a weird spot.
Yeah. Not sure. Maybe they're Bigfoot hunting too. You never know.
Which it's possible. It's quite the popular area.
Where rabbits? Ghost truck? You guys didn't see the truck?
Wait, what?
How did they not see the truck?
You did not see the truck like 5 minutes ago?
Not even. But...
People are like, that's what I mean.
No, Teresa said they saw it.
Okay.
Now we were starting to get nervous. Were we seeing something the camera wasn't?
We are going to be out tomorrow, Coffee. It's not a great chance, but it's a marginal chance, and it's local to us. So we're going to maybe head out and see. Once we get home, we'll look at the models.
Like the world up pretty cool.
Yeah, we'll turn our lights all back on for you. We'll look at the models and read the synopsis and see what they say, but most likely we'll be out tomorrow chasing. Josh, on the other hand, is probably leaving Tuesday once they get a better idea about the tropical disturbance coming in, probably on the western side of Florida again. And he'll be with Grammy. Oh, Ruthie said she didn't see a truck.
Alright, Ruthie's effing with us now. It was right here's where we came up on it first, right at this spot. There's a hunting parking area here.
You gotta admit, in the dark, that drop looks like it leads to a lake.
Yeah,
it does. I'll give you that.
No, nope, not on my side of Florida. Are you on the western side? I can't remember.
Who is that?
Yeah, but it's in the Gulf right now, so they're talking about either heading down around Louisiana, Mississippi area again, or actually coming into
Like
the Panhandle of Florida. Doc Rochelle said she saw the truck. So. Yes, where Ian hit. Yeah, Josh was down there for
Debbie.
Debbie. So now he's gonna take Grammy, but I think we have had a good talk with him about strategy for it, since he'll have Graham with him.
Yeah, he may not be like right on the
He
coast.
might not be right on the coast. He's gonna stay out of the target area and then ease his way in. And once it starts getting too bad, he's gonna back out. That is that car that was there. That's weird.
Yeah, we'll take a little better look at it this time, right? I figured what no, there isn't anybody in it.
Nope. But they had cages in the back. Betcha they're dog training.
Maybe. It's just people that do that don't have a Prius.
Matt's back. He was organizing stuff for work. We saw a knot deer, Matt. I mean,
What was that?
what was that? Oh, fire trucks. Dun 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 dun. And you don't have your radio.
I don't.
They're heading into Westmoreland County.
They are.
Uh-oh.
Oh, let's go see.
Maybe we'll go chase a fire. Maybe we can call Josh. Stand by, guys.
Yeah, he might have went to bed though.
I doubt it.
Although is my phone connected right now?
Well, if you're... I'll just call him.
Anyway.
I got him.
Waking the poor kid up.
Any idea where the fire trucks are going on 31?
Coming from Bakersville. Oh, okay. Good.
Off Camp Run Road for a fire alarm. Wah, wah. Okay.
That's so funny. We were just gonna go that way too.
Okay.
24 seconds. 15:14.514.
Okay. Yeah, we were just coming up Fire Tower Road and saw fire trucks go past. We're like, where are they going?
Yeah, fire truck.
Okay. All right, we're heading home.
Ish.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Bye. Womp womp, said Patty. Only a fire alarm.
And I guarantee you in a weekend somebody freaking burnt popcorn or burnt something in there.
Those are all big. That's where they went, up Galecrest.
Probably.
Yeah, those are big vacation, like winter vacation homes. Because they're near all the ski resorts, so lots
back
of money.
Engine 134, engine 171.
Yep, right here, look. They're all waiting.
134, go ahead.
It's a parade.
You guys are probably going to be the first ones in. We're just counting past the mini storage now. Yeah, we're just making a left on the camp run.
That was Franco.
Yeah, it was.
You familiar with that area? I believe that Bluffs Trail's the last one to the right before you start down over.
Oh no, Michelle had a cold.
Yeah, it says we're 7 minutes away from it whenever we turn on the camp run. I think we got a 620, 624, 622 from behind us. 624 is here, we're right behind you.
We saw all of them that are talking on the radio right now.
Did you hear that? Rochelle has a cold.
Oh no. It's right.
Luke is back.
Yeah, it does get a little sketchy.
Oh my god. Hey, we're back. Luke and Dustin, we just moved spots. If it's running now. There we go. We moved spots to the Forbes State Forest, and Chris got out of the truck and he started hearing like knocking that sounded like someone was using 2 sticks on a tree, like drumming. But as soon as I got out of the Jeep, it stopped.
Yeah, like as soon as I turned the Jeep off, I could hear it, but I couldn't hear it great because the Jeep has a real high fan on it that was running. So I turned that off and away it went.
But we didn't want to stay in that area because it's right near the
Laurel Highlands hiking trail.
Yeah, there were people back there hiking,
There's a
camping.
camp area right near there. So out.
So
I
now
feel like do we want to go, or do I want to like stay out, like take back roads at least, not like dirt, but like off around 31. I'm thinking like. I think.
you can, but you might lose service. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unless you go out county line and back around.
That's something kind of I was thinking is like county line and then just to keep it like instead of just being on the highway and noisy, and you never know what might walk across in front of you, right?
Never know.
Yeah, we'll go up county line and then maybe cut across like.
I know exactly where that is, Luke. Right near my favoriteest pizza place in the world.
Up in Bakersville.
Yes.
Is that where his cabin
Yeah,
is?
but I'm sure he doesn't want to tell everybody where it is. But
Right.
yes, like minutes from it.
Nice. Yeah. Have you ever had that pizza, Luke? Rustic Mountain.
The best pizza ever. It is like a dive. Yep, he said Rustic Mountain. It's like a dive, but it's the best pizza ever. That is my most favorite in the world. We just got it not too long ago.
Yeah, we were doing a live when we got it. What were we doing a live on that day? That was storm chasing. That's right. That was after our last chase, the Somerset County chase and stuff. The surface was sketch at best.
Oh. Well, congratulations. Josh just sent me a message. Erica got engaged.
Finally.
That's crazy.
Alrighty.
Love the pizza. My cabin is about 15 minutes from there. Gotcha. If there weren't going to be storms tomorrow, we were going to be up in that area or down West Virginia to leaf peep. Like on our storm chasing channel, we were going to do a live stream of like the leaves. You saw how pretty they were up on the Chestnut Ridge, so.
Awesome.
Uh-huh. Hi, Tim.
What the heck was that?
I don't know.
It was blue. I thought it was just a piece of paper or something, but it didn't sound like a piece of paper.
Really? Luke said my uncle saw Bigfoot up in that area. We were kind of up in that area just now. We were off of 31.
Right at the top of the mountain
yeah,
where the quarry is.
Yep.
I don't know if you've ever seen Tunnel Road. Goes back right by the conveyor belt that crosses right by Hidden
Well,
Valley.
no, when we were in Forbes State Forest, we heard the knocking.
Oh yeah, we were just on the other side of 31.
Yep.
On Fire Tower Road.
Fire Tower Road is where we were when Chris heard the knocking, and we just heard a report of a Bigfoot well, actually took place a couple years ago, but one of our friends said their uncle was driving a
coal bucket.
coal bucket, and the thing was running beside him, like keeping up with him
And then
on
ran
Route
in
31.
front of him across the road.
Oh my gosh, I forgot. I have such a fun song to play for you guys. I really want to listen to it. Okay.
Okay. You have a fun song you want to play for us.
Yeah.
Did we have a call there not long ago? Right?
Yeah.
It's for sale now?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That dude was having all kinds of issues.
Yeah. Not good at all.
Not good. I'd been there several times because I was there a couple of times when I was still working up here. That's when it all started.
Well, that's what we're doing, Ruthie. We're out looking for Bigfoot and all kind of paranormal when we were up at our Area X.
Area X got a little crazy, and we felt that it was time to go. I played kind of a not nice call, some sort of a growl, and after that, man, that place lit up.
Yeah. We had all kind of weird stuff going on. We kept seeing more and more sparks. I don't know if you guys saw them, but Chris heard 2 wood knocks. Well, we both heard the wood knocks. He heard what sounded like a tree being pushed over. It was windy, but he said it was like you could hear it coming, unless it was like a branch falling.
Right. But it was definitely kind of that, you know, you hear the top
Cracking.
of the tree going through the
Other
other
trees.
trees, and then you hear the thud when it hits the ground. Didn't like it. And then I saw that red. I didn't like that at all.
Yeah. Chris saw like a reddish color in the trees. And we heard what sounded like a tin can being crushed. Just all kind of weird. Like,
Mars got the best hear of that, and I think
Yeah.
I mean, her situation was kind of weird because she was inside the Jeep, but the back doors were wide open, so it was almost like a funnel, like a big parabolic.
Ruthie said, I'm not going to
It's
sleep.
like a tin can being crushed, or more like someone like tapping a spoon on a tin can.
That's what the
That's what the chimes
sound like a hollow pipe go chink, chink, chink.
But it sounded thick like a tin can.
Yeah.
And it was 2, it wasn't just 1. It was 2 taps.
Ruthie said, I'm not going to sleep.
That's, I don't know
Tim said hi, Mars.
I don't know if Ruthie's ever really watched us a lot on here.
That's new.
Yeah, it is.
That is
Those were-
giant.
All that other that was for sale.
Ruthie said it's the first time she was
on
Yeah,
here.
it's yes, that all happened tonight, Tim. No. More than that has happened in general. I can start listing stuff. So we have seen like translucent beings, I guess, or cryptids or something cross the road.
I think that
Lights.
should be okay service-wise if I get this way, do you think?
I don't know.
And cut over.
Lights, like a lot of balls of light, ghost lights, orbs, whatever you want to call them. We've had, we've seen, everybody has seen it up there at least once, some of us together, what we call the Predator. Because like in the movie Predator, when it's that shimmery, you can see through it, kind of looks like a mirage on a road.
Do
Military helicopters have flown around us that aren't squawking. We've had Native American drumming. We've had trees being knocked over. The sound of chimes or chains, metallic tinging sound, I guess. Help me out here. All the stuff we've had happen up there.
Rocks thrown at us.
Yeah. Things running at us from in the woods that nothing's there.
See.
Like, yeah, it feels like it's like rushing at you and there's nothing there. You could hear it running. We've had different smells all at once where it's like the smell of coffee, and it's the smell of laundry detergent, and it's like the smell of fresh cut grass, and then it's like vanilla, then it's like honeysuckle. Oh, the banging on the Jeep, that was a couple weeks ago. So we were getting ready to leave because it was getting freaky like tonight. Like everything started happening at one time and it was only us up there. When we have a bigger group, when there's more vehicles, we'll stay when this stuff starts happening. But when it's just us or like one other person with us with one vehicle, we don't like to stay if someone has that feeling like, okay, we need to leave. So anyways, the other couple, it was about a month ago, 2 months ago, we were up there with one of our family friends. He has never been up there. He's only 15 years old and he's very quiet, good, and we're just hanging out, and he never experienced anything like that. This is crazy. But started feeling like we didn't feel welcomed anymore, so we started to pack up to leave, and all of a sudden I heard this like loud boom, and while we were trying to get in the car, so I hurried up and jumped in, and as I was jumping in the Jeep, something was banging on the Jeep. Like it, you could feel it in your feet, like it was something banging from the underneath. And we just like took off out of there, and everybody on the live heard it. It was insane. Like, yeah, that was a no for me.
Unfortunately, in the video, you can't hear it as well because we're kind of freaking out about it.
But they all heard it. They said they all heard it that night. We had sounds in the woods that sounded like, we called it Rooster Dogman, and we heard it tonight. Yeah, one time, and I know it got caught on video, and I don't know if you guys heard it. So it has like the pattern of a rooster, but it sounds like a cross between a coyote and a man, but it's like higher pitched, and it does different patterns. But the one summer 2 years ago, we were up there. We've been researching this area for 3 years, and it's like, it is like the Skinwalker Ranch of Pennsylvania. In fact, Beyond Skinwalker Ranch came up there and filmed, and they didn't release the episode this season. I'm hoping they release it next year.
They didn't release it this season at all?
The season's over already, and it was never on there. So I'm hoping they release it next season, but they filmed my brother there. But this, we heard this sound of this animal, it for 2 hours, 3 hours straight. We, no, I'm good. Yeah, 2 to 3 hours straight for 2 nights in a row. And we got it all on audio recorder, video. We sent it off to be analyzed by a professional that was in the military and used to analyze sounds. So he used this spectrogram and said that whatever was making that noise did not fit in the category on the frequency of human or canine. So he said it definitely wasn't a coyote or a person. So, what else has happened there?
Do you want to go? Which way do you want to go down the mountain?
I don't know because you totally went backwards on me. So I don't know.
Do you want to go down?
You're like going.
Do you want to go down
zigzagging.
dirt road or paved road, or I might go back to Crying Brook?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to go dirt.
You don't want to go dirt?
No.
All right,
I've had
we'll
enough dirt roads tonight. Coffee's wondering if you're able to write.
I haven't given it a go yet. But my hand hurts to bend. If I bend it for too long at a time, I have to do it like short intervals. So it probably would hurt to do a lot of writing.
Sorry,
Yep.
short dirt.
All that stuff has happened at the place we were at tonight. It's, we call it Area X. We can't give the location out because it is private property that we have specific permission to be on.
Sorry.
Yeah, it keeps doing that. Hey, I'm flipped and I'm bumping all over the place. I thought we were going down a regular road.
Well, I'm sorry. The truck that appeared behind me made me a little nervous.
A truck appeared behind us?
Yes. We were in that long straightaway up there by, the milk farm up there. And all of a sudden it just showed up like halfway through the straightaway.
That's really weird.
Yeah.
You didn't say anything.
I didn't want to. That's why I was like, I'm going to turn it off here.
Wait, what happened? I was reading, I'm sorry.
A truck appeared behind us.
Oh,
I wonder if it's the same truck that appeared in front of us a little bit ago.
what is on the road? What is that? Skunk.
Where at?
Right here.
Oh.
Dead or
Thanks.
alive?
Alive. Very
Oh,
much alive.
What? Can we
No,
turn
you're not
around?
petting
No.
it.
I want to look at it. I saw it for a split
I
second.
think
It went down into a...
somebody built a house back on that property that we looked at.
Are you serious?
Yeah, look through the light back there.
Oh,
It's all clear cut now.
You're so mean, Mom. I'm gonna have to look at the pretty sky.
You said no dirt roads, right?
Sure, Luke, that sounds awesome. Yeah, Kelly's saying about the different scents.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
smells.
that's what I was saying. It went from like vanilla to like laundry detergent to coffee to like, I wrote them all down in my phone, all the notes. Fresh cut grass
Honeysuckle.
to honeysuckle to coffee smell. It was really strange.
Fresh cut grass, which Mars smelled tonight.
Mm-hmm.
What's I gonna say? Seeing the portal looking things opening up.
Oh yeah,
The cryptid walking
That
across
was-
the road.
that was Chris and Sean, Kelly. You remember that? They both saw that in the sky. It looked like a door opened up in the sky.
Yeah. Like a little in the tree.
I don't know what.
Back around the truck that appeared.
Oh. Coffee sent a bunch of pictures of her sus cat.
Uh-oh. Sus cat doing sus things. You know what was weird was that truck appeared right when you started talking about that military helicopters, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
That is weird.
Yeah, I'll show you actually. So right here is where we were. Look at now. Look how far where that light's on the next hill is where you can see this road basically going to, and it just all of a sudden appeared like right by the farm here. And I don't know if it pulled out of the farm or something maybe, but
Weird.
But it wasn't like I saw it sitting there and it turned out or anything. It was just like all of a sudden there were headlights behind us. Like only 100. But like I say, look how long this straightaway is, and I didn't see it here.
Yeah.
But then it was like at the top of that hill, it was right behind us.
That's crazy.
Sus trucks.
Very sussy.
Trying to read this chat.
I say a lot of people chatting tonight. That's a good thing.
Yep.
I like that.
Yep.
Up with y'all. I'm just trying to avoid sus trucks.
Yeah, I guess I haven't been doing as much out tonight, so working.
No.
Yeah, Mars has been somewhat absent tonight.
I've been in a weird mood the last couple days.
That's alright.
For obvious reasons to
Obvious.
the girlies, but not to the girlies, you know?
Right.
Kelly, bro. Oh my gosh. At Madison, okay, it wasn't that crazy most of the night. You know, the normal, like some interesting stuff on Estes method and whatnot. And then the last half hour, we all went up to the asylum, and we were hearing something walking for the whole time. And I'm talking walking.
Yeah, like
loud
walking.
footsteps, like just continuously. And
Like
it-
walking up and down that back hallway.
Yeah.
And
almost
not
like it
coming
was
in.
So-
interacting with us. Like when we would be like, "You can come closer," it would start moving closer towards us, and
It was like,
oh my god, it was so freaky.
so we did a triple Estes method. Heather Moser was with us from Small Town Monsters, and then me and Chris, we all went under,
Girl, talk about the most terrifying thing ever. I was the only one up there without headphones.
and we were all Mars was asking the questions. Well, something pulled I had braids in, and something pulled my braid, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. And I came out, and at the same time, Heather came out because something was freaking
I think
out.
it was there was many. She said it was like
Too many voices all at once.
Yeah.
And so she ended up going back under, but I stayed out with Mars, and Chris stayed under the whole time. He had no idea any of this stuff happened to us. And then the two of them under, we were hearing so much walking. It was insane. We got it all on audio and video. And then Heather came out, and I think Chris stayed under. And the three of us were listening to this thing, and we kept telling it, come closer, and you could hear it getting closer. And
And we had a camera down that hall.
Yeah.
You could hear it clear as day.
it was insane.
But yeah, if you have time, like I would
What?
suggest going to that and skipping to the end when you see us going up into the asylum and just watching that section. It only has to be at most an hour long, if even
Yeah, I
that.
feel if it's even that.
So like, but that part was crazy.
What meet and greet, Trebona? Yes, did anyone go to the meet and greet? But tomorrow night, we're probably coming back up here after we chase, and Kelly is going to be with us.
Yay!
Kelly has been here many times with us. She's one of our investigators for Fay West
We've been missing
Paranormal.
greatly.
Yes, we haven't been able to spend as much time with her. Unfortunately, she's been working the days that we're off, and we can't get time together. But she's off tomorrow night, and we're gonna go pick her up and bring her up.
Yeah, we're gonna try to definitely plan some stuff.
Any meet and greet?
What does that even mean, Trebona?
Yeah, I'm confused. We might be going out again tonight, said Luke.
Really? If you're serious, we may come down.
Yeah, while we're out, instead of doing it Sunday. We can do that, Luke, if you want us to come down tonight. We have everything in the car or in the Jeep.
I will say, if that's the case, I do need to stop at a gas station to pee at
Yes,
some point.
same.
We'll keep our live going and hype yours up on the way.
Yeah.
We'll just ride and chat with everybody on the way down if you want us to come.
Yeah, and then we'll just move them all over to you.
Yeah, then everybody can move over to your live.
Yeah, we could do that.
No, he still has to get it approved through the fire department, but he's looking at July 12th, I think he said.
Something, I think that's
July
what it
12th,
was.
2025 for the meet and greet.
All right, guys. We may have a little tiny break in here where we lose service just coming down this hill. So stick with us. It's only for like a couple seconds.
If you want to private message me, Luke, and let me know the directions or whatever, and we'll start heading down now.
That'll be a noisy ride, though.
Yeah, because we'll have to go down the interstate.
Yeah.
We'll just yell really loud for them to hear us. It's fine.
Sure, coffee.
Works out the way it's starting to look, it's going to be awesome.
I really do want to like perfect my my store painting deals and try to sell some stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the phone might just need a little recalibration. Like to me, it seems like the what do you call it in it? Yeah.
He said Dustin is sending it to you.
Fox Pro liked my post.
Awesome. She worked. Proof positive there, Fox Pro. If you guys are up for that,
I'm fine as long as we stop at a restroom.
we can do that.
Nice sheets. I like their nice bathrooms.
Yeah, I mean, the Bullskin one's like literally right down the road here, but it may not be the quickest. Maybe like New Stanton or something, or Mount Pleasant.
Whatever.
Unfortunately, there won't be a Love's.
I know, I do love their bathrooms.
Right.
Like, whoever invented the stall doors with slits in the honeymoon?
Yeah, right.
Freaking weirdos.
They send you a map. Do they want us to start heading down there? Or?
That sounds good to him. Dustin is sending it to you. Let me read this. Just, Luke, if you're still watching, let us know where to meet you at. It'll take us about, how far to get to like Playsville?
To where?
Playsville.
An hour.
It'll take us
45,
about
45 minutes.
45 minutes to an hour to get down that way. Will you guys still be there? And just let us know where to meet you.
If you can send me a Google Map pin exactly where to come on Messenger, I will be there. Please.
Yeah, they'll still be there.
If you guys want us to, we'll come down. We'll bring our folks.
In a quarter mile, slide right onto Prittstown Road.
So, y'all watching still, we are going to head down to meet up with Luke and Dustin from Exploring the Unknown. We met them at my brother's PA Bigfoot camping adventure. So they're also a paranormal little group. It's just the two of them, I believe. But they have a podcast on YouTube and Facebook. So go over and give them some love. Go give them some subs and watch some of their stuff. On October 29th, we're going to be on their podcast at 11 a.m. So you'll have to check that out. But Exploring the Unknown. And we'll talk to you guys on our way down there to meet them. And once you get down there, you can watch their live. That way they can get some watch hours. And
Yeah, we'll put a link from there to theirs up, and then you can bounce over to theirs. We'll end ours, maybe. We'll see how we pull that one off.
then we can end ours.
Yeah.
And get them some watch time.
Yeah.
Melinda!
Hi, Melinda.
Okay, I can't have this blowing in my face anymore. Blow all on Chris. My eyes are like sandpaper.
Awesome.
We're going down to meet up with Luke and Dustin from Exploring the Unknown at their spot where they do some Bigfoot investigating. We're going to do a little collab with them. We were going to try to do it Sunday or another day, but while we're all out, 'cause they had to work till 11, but they're just getting done with work and they're going to head out. So while we're out, instead of going out the third night on Sunday, we can just do it all tonight, and then we'll bring them up to our area on another night.
You guys need that right away pretty much anyhow, right?
As soon as you can.
Emma, maybe you're cool. I'm just going to hit the one up. Hours.
That's fine. But if y'all want to stay with us and watch along, and then once we get there, y'all can go on to their lives so that they can get some new people watching them too, because they are great guys.
And what we'll do, once they start their live, we'll even put a link to theirs in the comments.
Yep.
Or maybe on a pinned post. And you guys could get, if you want to watch them investigate, or let's talk to us on the way down. You can do either, and then when we get there, we'll end ours.
And then you'll even know where to go when we're on their podcast. You can watch it. Linda subbed, yay! You can even stop at Get-Go. It's on this side of the road. Huh?
I'm gonna get go for bathroom thing
Okay.
for you guys' sake.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
What's that mean?
I mean, I don't know. I know the men's is like one stall, one urinal, and it's tiny, and it's all usually not that clean.
Well, we like you guys too, Dustin and Luke. From the first time we started talking to you that day, we knew that we were going to mesh with you. There's certain other groups that it's just like, we don't want to put anybody down. We don't like doing that. We don't like the drama in any of the communities. But it's like, you could tell when you're like, But we knew you guys were going to be cool to hang out with.
You're just good guys.
Yeah. And you guys are kind of starting out just like we did at one point, so we'll help anybody
Actually, I got a
out.
lot more subscribers than we do on YouTube.
Yeah, they do have more subs than we do.
They're real close to reaching that monetization. They just need the hours. We reached it on the Minx Adventure. We just don't got the hours.
Oh, not good, Melinda. Melinda wrenched her back getting off her horse.
No! Everybody's falling apart.
I know.
No good. Guys, let us know if it's too like. I mean, there's nothing we can do about it, but if it's too loud to even hear us, let us know. That's the only unfortunate part with a Jeep. But we're gonna run into sheets here real quick.
I'm gonna grab a snack too.
If it wasn't such a pain, I'd just say go home and grab my truck real quick. But
You would have to move all of the equipment over and,
yeah, no.
and the mounts and. How's your phone doing, Mars? Because my phone's almost
my
dead.
phone's at 100% now.
Thank you.
Sorry. I wasn't paying
All
attention.
good. It's
How's
all
that
good.
one doing? I saw you checking it.
75.
I'd say it should be pretty good. This has been staying like near 100. No, you know what? It's weird. So when you're using it, it always drops down to like 70, but it never goes below that if it's plugged in. I don't get it. I don't understand why it uses that first 30% and then hang. Oh my God.
Dustin or Luke,
What the
just.
heck is going
I
on?
hope you
It's
guys
like
aren't planning
nine.
on ordering anything.
I'm not. I'm getting a
I
snack.
mean, I was kind of hungry, but
Yeah.
Dustin or Luke, if you could send us like a pinned exact spot where you
Like-
want us to meet you,
what the heck is actually happening? Is like a meeting going on?
Like literally
every spot.
every spot.
Is it like the communal redneck meetup? Because most of them are pickup trucks.
See, Josh should be dashing now. I bet you there's all kind of orders.
Right? Apparently one of the chains is in there too. Even over here.
Well,
I think I got a couple parking spaces at least here.
we'll be right back, guys.
That's crazy. I wanted to order something. I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah, well,
I
We don't
know.
have that
I
kind
bet
of
you there's
time.
20 orders. We'll see what it looks like, but we know what happened the last time like that.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We'll be right back. Actually, I may stick with y'all. Hey, are you guys okay, or can I stick here? You want me to come in then real quick? All right, guys, I'll be right back. I was ordered that I must go. So, be right back.
While you're separating this stuff,
It'll take us like too long to get down there, I think.
huh?
I mean, I've stopped him already for 15 minutes or so. It's crazy bit, like, I'm sorry. How much charge does your phone have?
15%.
Mine has 5. So if I need to use it for directions, it's done.
1 second. I'm getting buckled.
All right, guys,
Okay.
we're back. We're trying to get moving here. That took freaking forever, I feel like.
I hate your stupid seatbelt.
Here.
Your seatbelt's like to bully me, and I don't appreciate it.
Hold on.
Those guys gonna send me.
I gotta look. They might have sent it.
I'm looking now. Or they send it to you.
Because I don't know how to do this. I get the seatbelt so slow. Like,
There goes my phone. Automatically starts playing. What you call it?
girl,
Yeah.
I don't know why yours does that. Mine has never done that. Ever,
I can't get it to stop. No matter what I do.
They're gonna grab a bite to eat and they'll meet us at this gas station that I just sent to you.
Is that the old truck stop down there?
I didn't look at it. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't know I was gonna need like a whole tactical knife to open my sushi. What is this made out of? Titanium?
It's a Cohen.
Oh, it's the gas station right off the Claysville exit. Alright, that's
Okay.
cool.
How long?
Huh?
How long does it?
An hour, it's saying. Alright, I'm gonna get rolling then.
Somebody help me.
What's the matter?
They put like titanium around my sushi.
No good.
Do you want me to open it?
Don't say I didn't warn you. I told you. Titanium.
Everything's falling off my lap.
Take the next right.
Girl, you didn't have to do that. I could have eventually gotten it. Could have just torn it apart with my teeth.
In 1,000 feet.
Do you have your Leatherman?
I do.
US 190 north.
Oh my god, everything's falling
I
off.
hope it's not too spicy because it has sriracha in it. But the only other option was a California roll, and I don't like avocado.
Can you put that back there somewhere?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, my food opened up.
I'll start moving, Mom. I'm gonna just bang your head off the dashboard.
Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to be so troublesome. I didn't know my sushi was gonna like be made out of titanium.
You need like a switchblade to open it.
Thank you, madam.
Welcome. We're heading to meet the other.
That's not mine.
We're
She
heading
tried
to meet
intervene
the
in
other
Leatherman.
crew down there.
Exploring the unknown.
In another area far, far away.
Far, far away in another galaxy. So we got like an hour drive, guys. If you're cool with that. If any of you follow us on the storm chase, and an hour drive is nothing.
Is the light gonna bother you on the interstate at all?
No.
Okay.
But we could get pulled over and arrested if we have it.
What?
We could be pulled over and arrested for having it on
No, he's joking.
Don't do that. You know I can't say anything lightly.
We just had that conversation earlier.
I wasn't here for that.
Yes, you were.
You made a joke about the conversation. You didn't tell me what the actual conversation said. These factories were made by aliens. There's no way that they expected humans to open them.
Right.
I lied. Okay, well, how do I spread this not too much on
Like that, the soy sauce.
Yeah, that's not very much of it.
I'd say like open up, put a couple drops on each piece before you eat it.
What if I just put all of it in this middle part?
You can do that too.
Dip it in there.
You can also do that.
I'm the spots. Okay, it says it's going to be an hour for us to get there. Is that too late for you guys? I mean, if it is, we don't have to come tonight. It's not a huge deal.
Yeah, up to you guys, really. We're already on the road that direction. Definitely probably could knock, it'll probably knock 10 minutes off the trip on the way down, so probably more like 45 minutes or so at this point. We'll probably get there right after midnight. So just let us know if that's too late or not.
He said, no, it's fine.
Alright,
Okay.
we're moving.
It is a little spicy.
We don't mind. We appreciate you guys having us along tonight.
Absolutely.
get on and Connie's talking about food and I'm hungry now.
Sorry.
Do we have like a trash bag up there?
Hold on.
Ah!
I have this
Big-
whole thing laid out on my lap.
Yeah, big curves for everybody. Big curves.
I'm fine.
I dropped my soy sauce packet and I don't know where it went.
Oh, great.
Car's gonna smell like soy sauce now.
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it.
Come out in the morning and Josh will be licking it.
No, your car is trying to kill me.
You turn a light on. Why you have it on?
Well, now what do? I can't look for the soy sauce packet because your seatbelt is strangling me and we're on the interstate, so I can't unplug it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just get it when we get there. Just keep that bag for everyone else's garbage, though.
Well, I did have other garbage to put in it.
I know.
Wasabi and ginger packets that I didn't use.
This is the right decisions here.
Is that the guy that passed you now? brakes because he thinks that's a cop.
Yeah.
Want some pepperoni?
Maybe. Thank you. I couldn't tell what. I didn't see which kind you
Want some
bought.
pepperoni?
No, I'm good.
I was expecting like the little chunks that I saw.
You want crust?
You don't want it?
That bag.
What? Yeah.
That like hit the spot. Some
Yeah.
cheese and crackers and pepperoni.
Can't say what it'll do for your heartburn, but
True. Because I didn't have any heartburn till I ate that. Now we'll see.
you know.
What comes in here? So hopefully, if anything comes back,
Right. car to get to my dad's. So we're halfway already.
Yeah, but I thought we were further than this though for some reason.
Yeah, but this is halfway. How's your phone going?
28%.
You keep it just for a little bit longer and it'll get back to you.
We can't tell you how much we appreciate you all sticking with us to go run down here and
Meet up with these guys.
but it's some more investigating. I think I feel a little bit more comfortable being with other people tonight too. If we would have been up there with other people, we would have stayed, but just one vehicle up there and the three of us, I was a little not sure after all of that stuff started happening. I got a little freaked out. Well, we all did.
And the
So it
worst
wasn't
part,
just me.
worst part is we're less afraid of the living.
Yeah.
It should probably be the other way.
Usually, like, if we're investigating, like, inside, I'm fine. I don't get as freaked out and I don't want to leave. had a bag phone for his car. I mean, it wasn't mobile, like he couldn't put it in his pocket,
But I could take it and carry it. It had a battery.
yeah.
A big, huge battery. It was like the size of a brick. And you had
Yeah.
to plug a 12-volt plug into it, like a cigarette lighter plug into the battery. And it would last you for like an hour.
And then, what were our first cell phones?
Beyond that one, I don't remember.
I remember we had pagers for a while. We used to text each other on the pagers with letters that coincided with the numbers.
Yeah, how you could maybe do it upside down, and like a 4 was an H, and a 3 was an E, and 7s were L's. So you could do like hello.
Yeah, Chris still has his bag phone. He has it up in the attic.
Yep.
And then I remember
Blackberries.
Mutual Aid had the big brick phones. They were big,
The
giant.
cellular one.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were huge. That was like that show. What's that? Trigger Happy TV.
Yeah.
The guy would walk into the bathroom and they like were making fun of it. So it was like the size of a room, and he would scream in it. Hello. But I can't remember our first. I know we had flip phones, and then we had the Blackberries.
Before that, I feel like they were like, I kind of like remember seeing them. Like they were just, I don't know. They were probably like a half-inch thick or an inch thick. And like, I think if I remember right, they were like square on the bottom but had like a rounded top and just a screen with a number and stuff.
Yeah.
And they were like just a keypad.
Yeah, that's how we got our stuff too, Linda. We had pagers for work. That's what they were for, was for work.
Yeah.
But you could use them for personal stuff, and we would text each other like messages using numbers. Like if you look on the telephone keypad how letters go with the numbers, that's what we would do and spell out words
That or use the numbers
upside down.
I do remember that though. I think our first phones were Nokias, if I remember right, but they weren't flip. They were
like just a big, like
Yeah, they were-
rectangular shape, but they were kind of rounded on
yeah,
the
they
top.
weren't huge.
Yeah, I do. I remember those.
Like they were the size of like your wireless, like your smaller wireless phones back then, you know.
might have been BlackBerry. Our Blackberries, the keyboard was right on the front, but the keys were so tiny. You need a little stylus with it. Alright, I gotta find the footage.
You want to be passing on the way back?
Huh?
You know what we'll be passing on the way back?
What's that?
Waffle House.
What?
Waffle House. Well, anybody that ever watches us in storm chases knows this freaking road. This is the road we take 9 times out of 10.
Yellow and orange.
Yeah.
a live tonight? Because I can share the link to your YouTube on our live here so everyone can come over and watch you guys.
Yep. You can make it a pinned post and do it that way. Or pinned chat. Everybody can snap them out on it when we go to move over.
Yeah, I'll replace the one we had on there. The new one. Is that what you mean? I already had a pinned message.
You can make a new one.
Yeah. That was a mine?
Yeah, I didn't like that.
What was that?
I don't
Something grinding in the brakes.
Oh no.
What?
I thought I heard something coming down the highway.
You think there's a rock stuck in there?
I don't know what that is. There's our guys. Let me back up real quick here.
We'll be right back with you
That's like a
guys.
stick or something, but
I mean, we were off-road.
yeah. They're probably like, what the heck? All right, guys, give us 1 second here. We're gonna be jumping back on. I'm gonna go look and see what I can figure out here. I like the sound of that.
Stuck in my wheel. What is that?
Yeah, let me drive around the parking lot here for a minute. When I was noticing something on left-hand curves or right-hand curves on the way down, I just thought it was just a weird wind noise, but now all right, guys, give me a hot second here.
Still doing it?
I wonder if something didn't come completely out when I didn't take it out of four-wheel drive right away. But me backing up, and that might have, like, the differential might have not come completely out. It seems fine now, though. So, all right, guys, did a little quick check on the vehicle here, and I guess we're just gonna follow. We're gonna keep our.
And then we'll send all our people over to you. That way you'll get more subs and watch hours.
All right, guys.
That way
Rust Belt Ruthie's back.
ours for like a couple hours longer. It's time for you today. Alright, we'll follow you.
All right, Luke. Destruction averted here.
Following him. And
On
then
him. Do they want us to keep this place secretive? Luke's still on there. Luke, do you want us to turn the camera around at some point or anything? Or do you care? Or let us know.
we can actually stop our live now and put the link, and you can start your live or whatever. Or if you have it started, then we can send them all over to you since you're already there.
Yeah, that's what I'd rather do too, is like if you get your live started, we'll just send them the link of the video. We'll put it in our pinned thing here.
Yahoo Shua. Do you know them?
What?
Yahoo Shua?
I mean, like, I know like 50 shows.
He's going to start the live now. Okay, guys, I'm going to put the link to their live, so everybody go over there, because we're doing the collab with them, and that way they can get some more subs. Make sure you give them a sub. Met at the Bigfoot camp in Farmington. Oh, okay. Thank you for watching. We're actually with Exploring the Unknown, that was also at the camping adventure in Farmington.
Yep, they were up in the upper row up there with all the other speakers and stuff. They have a podcast, and we're actually with them now, following them into their location, and gonna do a dual. We're gonna go live with them.
Okay.
Lonnie's gonna get on their video and grab their link and put it in our pinned message, or so that you guys can all just jump right over there, or when we get there. And then when we get there, we'll end ours. And we'll thank you now for everybody that was watching us.
Yes, very
all
much.
night, especially the ones that stuck around for
Appreciate
that
it.
horrible ride down.
And if you just got on now, I apologize. We're going to be going over to their stream. Okay, so they're live.
But you can still watch us. You just got to jump over
Just
on
from their stream.
just on their stream. That's all.
All right. So Luke has his live on. Here is the link, guys. If it'll load. There you go. Everybody go on to that link to watch us continue, but we're going to be with Exploring the Unknown. So we will see you in a few minutes. I'm going to end the live on our stream now, so you can go over there. All right?
See y'all over
So
there.
See you guys
we'll
over
see you in a few
there.
minutes. And don't forget, we're going to be chasing storms tomorrow.
So come check us out on
come
the
check
PA
us out.
Storm
Yep,
Trackers.
PA Storm Trackers.
You'll see links
With a Z.
amongst all this on this channel if you need them.
So, okay.
Love
See
you
in a
guys.
couple.
Thank you so
Love
much.
ya.
See you in a couple
Bye.
minutes.